Alright. Okay, I think that'll do. 1 second. I want to go ahead. I think that's a little bit better. There we go. Alrighty then. Alright. Alright. Gonna get myself a little drink from my mini fridge right here. And when I say drink, I do not mean alcohol. Today's not an alcohol day. Not an alcohol day at all. Alright. Oh, I probably should, there we go. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get back to the Serukai, or not the Serukai. We're supposed to be going into, like, a weird, like, middle ground between, like, the Serukai and, like, the human world and shit. Technically, this is supposed to be, like, a prison for, like, the Raiserus that, like, rebelled against, like, Taig, which is basically God. So it's kind of like, it's kind of like the Seru's version of hell, then. You got, like, heaven and hell, except not really a heaven, though. You have hell, and then you have basically, like, purgatory. There is no heaven. And then, like, Terra, Ozma, Meta were all like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the last time we can talk to you, because, like, for once, we're not fighting humans. We're fighting, like, other Raiserus. So, like, we can't talk and shit, because otherwise they'll hear us. Which, I feel like doesn't really matter, because, like, they can clearly, like, listen to the humans talk. So, I don't get why Meta, Ozma, and Terra need to, like, basically shut the fuck up. But whatever. This is, like, one of, like, the best, like, dungeon BGMs in the entire game. And it's too bad, like, it's a one-time thing. It actually feels very regal, which seems like it'd make more sense, actually, for, like, one of the castle dungeons. Not this weird hell purgatory thing for Raiserus. I've always felt like the Raiseru world thing needed more, like, enchanting music. Maybe do, like, the whole Final Fantasy thing where they always do, like, an orchestra bit for, like, Sephiroth or, like, any, like, the main villains. I know that the novel goes into a lot more detail, and they couldn't fit it all into the game, but you would think that, like, basically the Lucifer of the Raiserus, the one that taught Court into, like, doing all the miss shit, you think he'd be more important in the game's story, but, like, he's really not. He basically gets regulated to, like, one singular dungeon, and then we kind of take him out in the past, which still doesn't make any sense. It feels more of a closed, like, loop scenario. It's like, we go into the past, which is, like, Noah wasn't even born yet, and Noah is the youngest of the group, so I guess Van and Gala are born, but they're, like, babies right now. But yeah, like, Noah's basically, like, still a fucking fetus. Well, not a fetus. Her mom's about to give birth, so Noah's basically, like, still, like, in the preggo stage. If this game ever were to be remade, like, Noah definitely needs to be more of a main character. Oh, arguably, in this game, you could say Noah's, like, super main character status anyway, just because Van's a stupid silent protagonist. If I were to ever remake this game, I would just go with the novels. I'll just go with the book story. Like, I would just use the book as, like, the actual script. That's basically what I would do. That would make sense, actually, just to use the book. They had to, like, cut so many things from, like, the book to this game. And did I miss a chest? I think I fucking missed a chest. The only weird thing about this dungeon is, like... Fuck. Alright, I went the right way. Nope. Is that, like, I have to, like, not, like, beat feet to, like, every teleporter. Whenever, like, the ground is, like, all, like, biology shit, I can't, like, go on it. Otherwise, like, the warp, like, fucks up and shit. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to the 6th live stream of Legend of Legaia. Live stream number 6. Alright, finally got into a fight. This entire game was made to be played with the lower encounter rate thing. Without it, playing this game just sucks. This game was made to be played with both the Chicken King and the lower encounter rate, which kind of sucks because it means that two of my accessory slots are basically always taken up and shit. Although I guess you don't really need them. I forget what the timing is. I think it's like every like 15 seconds. But like I kind of basically wait because I don't want to go in the teleport pad without it. The first time I played this dungeon, like I legitimately could not understand why the warps seem random. And that's because half the time I was going the warp when like the ground was all fucky. It counts the warp fuckiness the moment you step on it. So, just in case the dungeon gets all, like, biology shit on you, when you're in the warp, it won't count against you. It'll only count against you, like, if it's the moment that you step on it. Also, like, Meta and Ozma did say that this was, like, actually a one-way trip until after you beat Rogue, so... You could conceivably starve to death here. There's no food and shit here for the humans. It also seems like the Raiserus and Serus don't need food either. Or maybe they just kind of like just absorb energy from like the air and shit around them. There is a chest in each of these levels, and I want to get them all. Okay, cool, I got it. Guardian Chain. Wait, is that the one that like makes it so no one can block? I have 2 of these now. I fucking have 2 of these things. It is a worthless fucking accessory. It's like it could be somewhat good if you like put it like on like a puzzle boss or some shit. But this game has no puzzle bosses. Which is actually kind of a breath of fresh air because when I played this game back when I was like a preteen, like I was coming off of this playing Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy loves puzzle bosses. They fucking love that shit. It's like every other boss fight is a stupid puzzle boss fight, and you're like, ah shit, like what's the fucking gimmick for this fight or something? And then, like, because of Final Fantasy, I'm always looking at every fight now in RPGs as a puzzle fight. I'm always all like, okay, like, ah, fuck! Alright, yep, that's it. Yep, there we go. That was it. That was fucking it, yep. And you could tell you fuck it up because like, the screen flashes. Alright, like a mini-boss fight. Alright, we'll go ahead and take out some of this shit. Yeah, I don't need anything here. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? So, like, there's still, like, the rogue boss fight coming later on. So, like, I don't want to, like, waste magic right now. Yeah, I really don't want to waste magic. Also, like, everybody here fights with magic mostly. So, like, I'm not sure this warrior icon even worked for Gala, but I'll try it on him anyway. I still want the money. Is there any other RPG where, like, money is actually useful? I feel like in Final Fantasy games, money's never useful. It's like, you get to, like, the midway point in a Final Fantasy game, and all of a sudden you have, like, 1,000,000 gil. And you're like, what do I do with this? I already have all the potions I need from treasure chest, and I can't even like buy armor, or like technically you could, but the armor you buy is like shit. The armor you get from drops or your craft is better. I could do magic with Van though, since he has infinite. He's got infinite mana. We're actually nearing the end of the game. I believe by the time I get to the end of the game, I'll probably be around like level 38 or something. We live! We live! We are super live. We're in a dungeon that's half alive because it has like blood vessels and shit, which is kind of freaky. Man, my characters have not counterattacked like one time. There has been no counterattacking. There we go. Get that miracle art all set up. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. For once, like, I didn't give Noah, like, the penetration chain, and now I wish I did, because enemies are actually blocking now. Yeah, she didn't do as much damage as I was hoping she would do. That penetration thing is pretty nice. Wow, that was actually kind of shit. But then again, this is actually like a level 2 version of like a boss we've already killed, so he wasn't that strong anyway. I gave Gala the penetration chain, and that seems to be working out pretty well for him. So that's nice. Oh shit, I could do Van's Miracle Art now. It would take 99 AP, but it'd be pretty nice to see it at least once. Van's attack power, it usually like isn't even that strong in this game, unless like you abuse like power waters and shit, which I'm probably gonna have to do if I want to like beat the Muscle Dome Master course. But for the regular gameplay, he's not really the strongest. He's meant to be the Mario of the game. He does like a little bit of everything basically, but he's not that good. Or, well, I mean, he's the main character, so he's a jack of all trades, master of none. I never enjoyed jack of all trades characters in any game, like in any genre. So like fighting games, RPGs, strategy RPGs. I like specialist characters. I prefer characters as like, this is the guy who's really good at magic. This is the one who's really good at like punching. Here's the one that's really good at crafting or something. I like that. I like that. But I'm not a huge fan of like, this guy does a little bit of everything. It's like, oh, a little bit of everything. Okay. The only exception is if like I'm playing a game where the guy that does a little bit of everything, he can actually master everything. But usually, like most games, they try to like balance it out so that way the guy that can do everything, he actually can't master everything. Like, the guy or girl that does everything, they usually like stop shy of like the final 3 skills or the final like 5 skills of like the mastery levels, because they don't want that person to be technically the best character in the game. For the few games I've played where like the jack of all trades character can master everything, then I play that character, because, you know, master of everything, right? Oh, it's because I gave her the defender chain. Yeah, I was making Noah like more defensive orientated. Yeah, that's bullshit. I will make her pure offensive. She doesn't need defense. The one time she needed defense has long passed. She doesn't need defense anymore. Where is the shit? We need the Chicken King. We need the Evil Talisman. Then, Golden Compass. There we go. I was going up, and now I've waited too long. So now I gotta wait for, like, the floor to get all fucky. There it is. I had plenty of time, but I didn't know I had plenty of time. Alright, I killed that dude, and there's like a second... Ah, shit. Alright. Yeah, this will send me back. Wait a minute, that's where I came from. Yep, that's where I came from. That's where I fucking came from. And then, like, that one won't activate yet because I haven't killed both the mini-bosses in this area yet. There's one Berserker and one Carbon, or whatever his fucking name is. It's supposed to be a Chimera, but they gave him, like, his own, like, unique name because I guess, like, the developers didn't want to be like any other game. Alright, here he is. Now I actually activate it. Alright, well. Gotta change my shit again. Power ring. And I've already given the unholy icon to Noah, so I guess I'll give this guy the target chain then. This figurine does absolutely nothing for Gala. So the warrior icon still didn't do anything? It still didn't do anything. Alright. This is technically the first boss of the game, except now, like, he's like level 2 or something. Do I want to start with Kamaru, or do I want to, like, let him, like, restore his MP first? I'll let him restore his MP first. Yeah, that seems prudent. Man, AP is expensive in this game. And there's, like, very little accessories that, like, let you reduce the amount of AP you're using. The original Carbon only had 500 HP, so he would be dead right now. Wow, I got absolutely, like, no AP from that. Yeah, I literally got nothing from that. I don't even know what to do with this. This is like the best I can do. That's literally the best I can do. Wow, he really did no damage. Like, Noah didn't even use Spirit, and he did like nothing. Yeah, he didn't do shit. I can't even use Van's like level 3 hyper art. I don't have enough for shit. I mean, this was never a hard fight though, because he has the exact same attack pattern as like his level 1 counterpart, so they didn't give him anything new. The fact that he's already tumbling over means that he's almost dead anyway. This should do it right here. I'm a little disappointed that Noah actually moves first. I didn't want him to move first. This game has been very inconsistent with its speed ever since it got to the higher levels. And yes, level 30 in this game actually is considered a high level, because you're basically supposed to beat this game at like level 40 or something, or like level 38 kind of. If you get to level 50 in this game, you could basically beat everything. This is a very low-powered game. This isn't like a Final Fantasy game where like you're expected to like get to like level 70 or 80, or legit like every RPG I've played. Almost every RPG I've played, they already expect you to get to like super insane high levels. Evil Talisman, Chicken King, and where's my golden compass? Where the fuck is my golden compass? It looks like I have a lot of money right now, but like it's really not a lot of money. That money can disappear like instantly. And it's going to disappear instantly like once I get back to the present. Because right now I'm still time traveling. The whole Back to the Future gig. This is strange blue water, drink it. Strange green water, drink it. So, this is actually kind of like a cool place to like, kind of like farm up shit, which I totally forgot that water was even there. So, if I disequip like this talisman and I do this, like, this isn't actually a bad place to... Where is it? This is not a bad place to farm. It's not bad. Just because, like, the water is, like, right here. It's, like, the only bad thing about trying to farm here, though, is that, like, you know, you can't, like, break up the monotony a little bit by going to the shop or something. There is no shop. There's no shop, there's no NPCs, so... This is just for farming. Oh, wow, that's pretty good, actually. This is why I love the Golden Compass. Of which I never spent money on. The Golden Compass was available to me at the beginning of the game, because I got insanely lucky with a Vigoro drop. It's actually the first time I extensively used Golden Compass in this game. I always thought the Golden Compass was kind of a shit item, but turns out it's actually pretty good. If I ever play this game again in the future, if I don't get a lucky drop, I'll make sure to buy it. It's only worth 3,000 gold, so it's not that bad. $2,000 experience, 2,000 gold. Like I said, pretty nice spot here to farm, and you just you can kind of just like walk around in circles right here. I don't have the bad luck charm because like I didn't have enough money at the time to buy it. It was like 33,000. It was like 13,000 gold. But if I had it though, I'd be getting into a fight like every 2 seconds. Oh shit! I didn't even realize Pura spawned here. I should try and grab that. I should try and grab that. That means I need to equip everyone with ivory books. He's kind of a weird summon, but he's kind of useful on everybody if you're trying to farm. That's fine. Alright, I don't care, like, who gets this. Like, anybody can get it. I don't care who gets this. Whoever gets it, gets it. Alright, cool. I need to, like, not kill him, actually. I need to not kill him. Both damage. There we go. There was 2 cards on there that said that Noah dies, so I didn't want that. Yeah, these guys kind of like seem like they're suicidal. I didn't get him. All right, cool. All right, 2,000 HP. Good to know. Around 2,000. Okay, Vulture Blade is overkill. Funny to think that Tempest Break was like Noah's like best move, because like Frost Breath was never useful. When I first played this game, I didn't even know Tempest Break was actually a move Noah could learn, because I didn't know that she had any arts that used up that much commands. Alright, so... I don't want to take the Evil God icon off of Noah, so Ivory Book it is, I guess. Take off the War Soul, and... I guess I don't need the Spiritual right now, because I literally have, like, an infinite, like, source of, like, MP. Alright, so I wasn't actually intending to grind. I was just kind of showing that you could grind here. I was going to actually go and lead and fight the boss, but since Pura spawns here, I should go and grab Pura whenever I see him, but I don't see him right here, so I'll go ahead and one-shot everybody here. I like it when, like, fictional universes actually explain why there's an infinite amount of monsters. Because, like, realistically speaking, if monsters need to, like... if they need to breed and, like, raise young the same way that every other animal needs to breed and raise young, there shouldn't be any monsters. Like, after, like, a few centuries of humans just being humans, we would have basically annihilated every monster race in the world. Like, there would be no orcs. There would be no... there'd be no orcs, there'd be no goblins, there would be no dragons or whatever. Assuming that, like, they're not intelligent dragons, they're just, like, monstrous dragons. There would be no monsters. But a lot of fictional universes, though, they do try to explain it a little bit. They're like, hey, like, the reason why monsters don't go away is because it's made through, like, magic. And there's magic in the air that you breathe, so there will always be magic. So the only way to get rid of monsters is if you get rid of the magic. Or... another way that they also try to explain it sometimes is, hey, like, the monsters are actually, like, a physical form of, like, mankind's, like, destructive, like, capabilities or something. So, if you want to get rid of the monsters, mankind needs to, like, not be a dick, basically. If they weren't such a dick, then we wouldn't have any monsters or something. Kind of like how in Persona 3, like, mankind secretly wants to, like, kill itself. So, like, the P3 protag needed to, like, protect mankind from itself or something. It's like, I can dig it. I can dig that kind of explanation. And then, like, the only way you could say the P3 protag at this point is if, like, you change all of mankind. Which is probably not gonna happen, so... the P3 protag is essentially gonna be a door forever. He's not going anywhere. He really isn't. Does he always do this on the second turn? Fuck. I need to, like, not kill him. Alright, both damage. I like that, like, the cards are actually followable. It's like this game and Persona 3, the cards you can actually follow. But then, like, other games that do it, though, the cards, like, legit, like vanish, and then, like, you can't see them anymore. And I didn't get it. And there was no Pura level 1, if I remember. There was only, like, the one Pura level 1 in Zora's Castle. So, I had to deal with a Pura level 2. But it's better for me to get it now, because later on, there's gonna be, like, a Pura level 3. And the level 3 sucks to try and get. So, I'd rather not. The higher the level of the monster, like, the harder it is to, like, absorb them. Thank God I did exactly 1,000 damage with Van earlier. Alright, so like each monster is almost worth about 700 experience. 700, 600 experience. I get like 2,000 experience for like, for 3 of them. So yeah, about 700. 7 times 3 is 21. 700 times 3 is, oh, there it is. I forgot to heal. I'm pretty sure I don't need the experience, so I should just run away from like every fight that's not Pura, just in the interest of saving time. I actually care more about the money than I care more about the experience. Yeah, money is such a premium in this game. A game like this definitely encapsulates like what I think about when I think about like an RPG. I don't think sandbox RPGs really follow what I think about when it comes to RPGs. Sandbox RPGs deserve their own category, honestly. Games like the Zelda one, not Skyward Sword. I don't know why I thought about Skyward Sword, but the Switch one, like that's like an open world like RPG, and I don't even want to call that an RPG. I'd rather not call that an RPG. I don't know if this weird water here is Drake water or similar to Drake water in the game, so I don't know if Van and company could live off of that water. And I don't know if that water is even like self-filling, otherwise there would be a limited amount of water in there to drink anyway. They would eventually run out of water and then they would starve to death. Yeah, I'm gonna run away from this. In the interest of saving time, I'm just gonna look for the Puras. If it's not a Pura, I'll run away from it. I don't need the extra experience. And I have a good, decent amount of money to last me to the end of the game. At least until, like, I need more potions or something. Fuck. Now, you can't tell me that this stupid squid thing is faster than Noah. You can't tell me it's faster. I almost wanted to equip someone with a speed chain, just so that way I could always run away on the first turn. Do I even have a thing for that? Yeah, I could do that. Alright. I will equip someone with the speed chain. There we go. Alright, now I need a... Now I need a Pura to show up. I don't need all 3 of them to get a Pura. I just need 1. If I could get 2, that'd be nice, but I really just need the 1. I'm getting very unlucky here, though. Honestly, running away in this instance, it doesn't even make sense. We're in an enclosed room. There is nowhere to run away from. Come to think of it, we're in an enclosed room. Where's the monsters even coming from? Like, they must be, like, spawning out of nothing. Out of the magic in the air. You gotta be kidding me. I really don't want to try to absorb a level 3 Pura. I really don't want to. I know that they spawn in the Absolute Fortress. I know they do, but it's a lot harder to get them there, though. I want to get it now. Give it to me now, please. Oh my god. Oh shit, I didn't equip the Chicken King thing. I didn't equip it because, like, I guess I thought I was gonna fight Pure all the time. Alright, well now somebody has to equip the Chicken King. The escape in this game, I believe, is based on levels. So if you're above the enemy level, you're almost guaranteed to run away, but you can still fail sometimes. Yeah, we don't need the magic ring. Alright. We don't need that. This is where I wish the bad luck icon was a thing. Oh, thank God. I was worried that that would actually take me to the boss, and I'm not ready for this yet. I'm absolutely not ready to fight the boss yet. I didn't even know Golagos spawn here. I didn't even know that they were a thing. Man, if I don't see a Pura in like the next like 3 encounters, I may just go and fight the boss. I would like a singular Pura now. I'm not even gonna be greedy anymore. I just want a single one. I would like 2. I would love 3, but this is my Pura. And then I know that technically every monster spawns in the final dungeon, but in the final dungeon though, like, I'm way past the point of trying to absorb magic, so I'd rather not. I would rather not absorb in the final dungeon. I have a hangnail right now. I'm trying to get rid of it. There we go. Alright, there's a Pura. And a Gola. Alright. Alright, so all the level 2s got like 2,000 HP, so that would reason to explain that all the level 3s probably got like 3,000 HP. Alright, half HP. We're good. We're good. I swear, this guy always does death game on the second turn. Both recover. God damn it. I lost it. I actually lost it. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm not a fan of that one. I don't know if Noah's gonna kill him now. That was the only option I was given, though. That was, like, not disastrous. Oh, shit, I got him. Alright, so he doesn't have 2,000 HP. Or, wait, did he heal up to full? I actually don't know if he heals up to full or not. It just recovers HP. It doesn't specify. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, okay. So he's got 2,000 HP. All right, I got the one Pura. Do I want a second one? I don't know how long a second one would take me. I did get the one though, and I'm happy for that. What does it do again? It steals, right? Dream Illusion, attack all enemies, and then I believe at higher levels it steals, but like... Well, actually, wait, at higher levels... That's actually useful for all the characters. Yeah, okay, it's useful. Yeah, I want to get on everybody now. Because, like, Using the evil god icon kind of sucks sometimes. Because I don't have infinite AP. It's actually easier to get, like, infinite MP than it is to get infinite AP, ironically enough. Because, like, I can go and rest up at, like, a fountain or something for infinite MP, technically. But I can't do that for infinite AP. Which kind of sucks, actually. You would think... You honestly would think that the inn would, like, give us, like, max AP or some shit, but it doesn't. You would think so. I mean, like, you go to an inn, or you drink some really good water, which really good water tends to be a theme in this game, and it's like, hey, like, I'm so refreshed, my body's so refreshed, I should have, like, max AP again or something. I got it on Noah, who has, like, the least magic power, so... Yeah, I would like to get it on Van or Gala, at least. I just want one more. And then in the future, when, like, another Pura comes up, like, I'll try and see if I can grab it, like, offhand, but... I'm not gonna, like, try and specifically grind for it. If I see one, I'll fight it, and then maybe I'll get lucky without the Ivory Book. And, like, it's random anyway, so... There's no guarantee I get it even with the Ivory Book. God damn it. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna go for it. I've only played, like, maybe, like, 2 RPGs that have, like, done a thing where, like, every area actually has a finite amount of monsters, and if you leave the screen and come back, the monsters are actually still dead. And no, I'm not talking about Undertale, because Undertale is not a traditional RPG. I am not talking about Undertale. Like, I played, like, 2 traditional RPGs where there's a finite amount of monsters. Now, to be fair, you can still grind, though. Like, grinding is still an option, but you have to leave, like, the entire, like... I'm not sure what to say. Like, not the area. You need to leave, like, the entire, like, dungeon. You need to leave, like, the entire, like, continent or something. I'll say dungeon. You leave the entire dungeon for the enemies to respawn, but as long as you're within that dungeon, the enemies won't come back. Which makes it, like, really awesome, actually, to, like, explore the entire dungeon. You would just kind of, like, specifically farm, or at least what I did is, I specifically farm, like, in the first screen, and I just killed, like, every monster. And, like, that does carry over to the next screen, so... It's like, there you go, you killed every monster in the dungeon. And in a way, it kind of makes sense for, like, you know, like, human enemies, like airships or, like, castles and shit. Because, you know, a castle or an airship would have, like, a finite amount of enemy soldiers. So, eventually, you probably have killed every soldier with the exception of, like, the pilot or the boss character or something. And that they're not. God damn it. Honestly, that should be an option, really, for, like, any RPG. If you know that you're in a castle, or that you're in a, like, some kind of, like, enclosed space, like an airship or a dungeon or something, or maybe, like, you're in, like, a drug cartel place or something, there is a finite amount of soldiers, so... Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'll murder, like, 10 dudes. That's probably all they got. They only got, like, 10 guys or something. They don't have anybody else. That sounds like it makes sense to me. I'll go for a Vulture Blade. That should do it. How I wish I could just murder, like, an entire population within an RPG. I feel like it would make a lot of things simpler for the main characters. It's like, guys, we need to, like, sneak around. It's like, or level with me here. How about we don't sneak around and, like, instead we just, like, we just kill everybody that, like, is in our way or something. It's like we can't take on a whole army. It's like, actually we can. We totally could take on a whole army. It's literally every second turn. Both recover, god damn it. Can you give me both damage again? Both damage would be nice. Yeah, I don't know how much HP that heals. I do not know. Cool, I got it. Awesome. All right, I do not care about getting it on Van, so we can continue on now because I don't want to be stuck here in the past anymore. We can continue with our lives. I'm trying to save AP on Van since Van doesn't have a metal gem. Did everybody get a level up? I think everybody just got a level up. Which was, like, not my intention, actually. I was just gonna go straight to the boss. Before I found out that Pure spawns. Alright, boss time. Boss time. Where's my spirit jewel? And then where's my magic rail? Let's see, do I want to try and bother stealing from Rogue? Stealing from the boss is pretty nice, but then, like, I need to make sure that Noah gets the actual kill, and that's always kind of hard, because I'm not keeping track of, like, how much HP the enemy has left. So I guess I won't bother with that then. Yeah, I won't bother with that. Alright, if I remember right, Rogue does like every element or something. So a Rainbow Jewel should be pretty nice here for Gala. Because he has like shit magic defense. And I guess a Power Ring is nice, because Gala doesn't have infinite MP. Well, he almost does. Actually, it's pretty arguable that he practically does have infinite MP. The fight should be over by the time I even have to worry about that. So maybe I won't give that to him then. What's something that like just makes him hit harder? I gave him the power thing. I guess the power ring is fine. If he does need to like throw hands or something, that's fine. Alright, so drink some water. I take the blue water over the green water. At least the blue water seems normal. The green water, not so much. Oh, that's bullshit. That is some bullshit. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, alright? Okay, alright. I'm gonna wait. Okay, for some reason I thought I was going to the boss. Where the fuck is the boss? They gave me a fucking healing thing, and there's no boss for some reason. Oh! The game almost got me. It almost got me. I'm gonna wait. Did I take the wrong one? There's the save right there. Damn, okay. I don't know why, but for some reason, I thought the game was trying to mess with me there. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was not trying to mess with me. My dumbass thought that I got everybody. I did not. I did not get everybody. There's still one more jackass to fight. All right, so not the boss fight yet. We're not there yet. I'm gonna give the evil god icon to Gala on the off chance that like he actually gets the final kill. Probably not though. Probably not. Oh, they're actually going with the boss music this time. I don't know why they're going with the boss music, but they are. Alright, I'm just gonna unload magic on this guy because there's the fountain, so I'm gonna go back and heal. Yeah, I'll use the fountain. Shit, am I had to fight a level 3 Carbon? I might have to. I remember fighting the level 2 and the level 2 Berserker in Carbon specifically, but I don't remember the level 3 fights though. Yeah, I'll just treat these as like actual, like, true boss fights, so full magic. When I fight Court, I'm also gonna cheese him too. This is the strongest spell that Noah has. Just because, like, it's her element. If I remember right, there is no strong fire spell for Van. I'm pretty sure there isn't, so... It's like Kamara is like the best I got, I believe. There is like one more lightning spell for Gala to learn, but it's an AoE spell, so I don't believe it'll be that good for bosses. It'll be nice for grinding, but not for the bosses though. So Kamara might still be useful for Gala. Man, imagine being stabbed by like a giant tree trunk. Or like a toothpick. That looks like a toothpick. It looks like they rendered a toothpick. I don't know why, but I feel like there's an AoE incoming. Oh wow, I guessed right. I felt like an AoE was coming, so I had everyone's spirit. To be fair, the original Berserker also had that too, but I got extremely lucky when I fought him, and like, I don't think he casted it at all. Alright, on the off chance that like Gala could steal something. He may or may not be able to, but he might. The last fire spell I got was Gola Gola. There's gotta be another fire spell that I'm forgetting. Gola Gola can't be the last one. And like, I'm not including like the meta spell, which is technically fire, but I can't get that till, like, endgame anyway. Oh, never mind. I won. Never mind. Never mind. The fight is so much easier when, like, I just allow my characters to use magic. Alright, so there's still one more then. There's a carbine at level 3 or whatever. Yeah, there's still one more asshole. Aha! I knew I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Like, where the fuck is this asshole? Was he in this corner? Did I miss him? I know that, like, I haven't fought him yet. The level 3, like, carbine or whatever. I haven't fought him yet. Yeah, so, like, that takes me to that room, but, like, it's not, like, unlocked yet or whatever. There it is. There's that son of a bitch. Alright, and then after this fight, I'll go back and heal. And then, like, I should be able to go fight Rogue. I don't know how much damage this will do, actually. Since I can heal, I guess I might as well cast it just to see. I forgot to equip Gala with, like, the evil icon, so there's no stealing this time for me. The last time I used it, it was dealing 5,000 damage, but that was back when I was, like, level 20 or something, so... Now that I'm, like, level 33... It might do more than 5,000. You would think that dive bombing something as heavy as, like, this Chimera thing would just insta-kill it. Remember, guys, it's not the fall that kills you. It's the sudden stop at the very end. If we ever get, like, a moon people civilization in the future, I guess, like, falling off, like, a giant tower or, like, the Empire State Building on the moon, it wouldn't be nearly as scary as it would be on Earth. You just, like, slowly, like, float back down, you know? You'd be fine. Is this worth the 200 MP? That's the question. Is it worth? If I remember right, when I calculated it last time, it was not worth it. Like, it was better to do, like, 3 casts of Kamaru than to do, like, 1 cast of Juggernaut. Man, that is a low polygon version of Juggernaut, though. He looks like an offshoot Pokemon. Maybe Digimon. I'll say Digimon, actually. Because Pokemon don't look that evil. Only 5,000? So yeah, Juggernaut's kind of shit now. Oh shit, I killed him. Oh, I killed him. I mean, that means he was almost dead anyway. He was almost dead. Yay! The wall's open. The wall's open. Cool. Alright. All right, I want to quickly go back now to the healing room, and there is a fast way to go back. I'm gonna wait until the wall. There it is. You see, this time I specifically waited for it to do that. Yeah. That's a quick way. That's a quick way to do it. I have 120,000. I could spend that immediately. Oh, I almost went there. All right, let's go and fight Rogue. Let's go fight Rogue. Fuck! I got too impatient. I got too I'm retarded. I got way too impatient. I believe it's every 13 seconds? Every 12 seconds? It's not every 10 seconds. It feels too short to be 10 seconds. Or too long to be 10 seconds. Was this dead end always here? Oh, wait. That's a new dead end. Okay. Because, like, the walls, they opened up. That makes sense. Okay, maybe it is 10 seconds. It feels like 10 seconds now. Damn it, Rogue. Come here and fight me like a crystal, or whatever it is you are. Yeah, if I remember right, it's something about, like, how Rogue, he didn't like the way Teague was running things. So he was all like, I could do better than you, old man, or whatever. And then he did like an uprising versus the bastard or whatever. There it is. All right. I will take off this evil talisman and, well, I guess I'll give him the war icon, the evil god icon, just on the off chance I might be able to steal from him. I'm not gonna count on it, to be fair, but maybe I'll be able to do it. So Rogue doesn't have any attacks, I think. I think it's just pure magic. Because he's not like a humanoid thing or whatever, he's just a crystal. So I don't believe he has any regular attacks. If I remember right. There's nothing here, I believe. Yeah, there's nothing here. Terra, is this a place? Is the rogue here? Silence. Oh, I understand. You can't talk now. Where could that head rogue be? I sense the presence of evil, but the rogue is nowhere to be seen. Ah! It's the rogue! This is the head rogue, the one sealed in the tower. If we defeat this one, the missing conqueror will disappear. Let's get him. Let's teach this rogue a lesson. Imagine, like, just trying to, like, punch a rock. That's what this thing is. It's just a crystal. Just gonna... that'll do. It's a magic game now. Yeah, honestly, like, that seemed like a flex on Rogue. Because, like, he has those crystal things, and he just spins. He, like, spins around. There was, like, no reason for him to do that. It definitely felt like a flex. It's like, look what I can do. But yeah, the dude has no arms and legs, though. So, like, we're just punching, like, a rock crystal thing. Honestly, ever since I got Kimaru, like I've stopped using martial arts. This has become less of a martial arts game now. It's all magic from here on out. It kind of makes sense for this fight though, because I'm fighting against a crystal, so we should be using magic versus magic. I do find it funny how, like, in a lot of animes I've seen though, with like magic versus like a swordsman, or a wizard versus a swordsman, or like a wizard versus like a monk. Like, the wizard's got powerful fireball spells, but if you get close enough to the wizard though, you can just like punch him, and like the wizard's like, ow, I don't wear armor for some reason, which I never understood. It's like, why isn't the wizard wearing the same armor as a knight or something like that? Like, since the wizard is so squishy, wouldn't you want to wear like a heavy armored knight thing? Like in Fire Emblem, right? In Fire Emblem, you have like the giant like tanky dudes, right? Like in Fire Emblem, how come your mage characters just don't wear the same thing? I feel like everybody should just wear the same heavy armor, honestly. The only class I could think of that like I could make an argument for not wearing the heavy armor would be like the archer classes, because maybe it'd be hard to like hold a bow and arrow or something. But other than the archer classes, I feel like the wizard classes, they shouldn't like be that hindered from wearing heavy armor. You know, everybody should wear the heavy armor. And then I guess the Pegasus Knights, because like the Pegasus, like it can't hold as much weight, I guess, versus the regular horses and wyverns, because there is the heavy armor wyvern characters, right? Like there's heavy armor horsemen, and then there's heavy armor wyverns, but there is no heavy armor Pegasus, because maybe the Pegasus can't hold as much. But putting aside the Pegasuses, then yeah, everything should just be heavy armored. Mages should be martial artists. That would make sense too, honestly. Yeah, it's like mages shouldn't have an excuse to be squishy, honestly. They shouldn't. Like, honestly, like, the knights, for example, like, the general makes them do, like, push-ups and shit. How come the wizards aren't doing push-ups? Like, everybody could benefit from increased stamina. So, like, my swordsman squadron, give me 20 push-ups. My wizard squadron, give me, like, 10 push-ups or something, you know? Like, everyone should be doing push-ups and sit-ups and shit. And they should make the wizard squadron, like, do, like, a lap around the castle. They make the swordsmen do, like, 10 laps around the castle, but they should make the wizards do, like, a single lap around the castle or something. And don't use wind magic, alright? No fair using wind magic for the wizards. The wizards gotta hoof it the same way that all the swordsmen are doing it, too. I assume that the heavy armored knights, like, they must be doing some kind of, like, stamina regimen to carry the heavy armor, you know? My body is steel, that's my line. Oh my god! He turned into thunder! Holy shit! That hurt! That almost killed Noah! That actually hurt. I didn't think that would hurt that much, but it did. Yeah, that super hurt. Holy shit. Noah survived with 21 HP. That's because I wasn't blocking. Maybe next time he chooses elements, I should block. I'll do that next time. If there is a next time. Oh my god, I killed him! I didn't even need to heal. I didn't even need to heal. The crystal, they shattered. They just shatter into pieces. That's how I knew I killed him. That oddly made a lot of sense, actually. Like, I, like, dropped him from, like, high altitude, and then he just died. We did it! We defeated the rogue! How can you tell? Holy shit, you killed him. Now we can destroy Rogue's tower. Oh wow, look, Rogue's tower is breaking apart. Yeah, like, can I ask you something? What is it, Noah? Now, how do we get back to Conqueror from here? The exit. Are we going to die? Are we going to die when the Rogue's tower collapses? I'm not going to die in a place like this. Ozma, can you hear me? Of course I can, Gala. Ozma. I've been watching you the whole time. Well done, Gala. Now that the rogue is dead, the mist must be gone from Conqueror by now. Terra! Come, it's time to return to the human world. Gather together, everyone. We're almost out of time. Okay, here we go. We can fly! We can fly! I don't get why we just don't fly all the time, honestly. They clearly show, like, in the entire game that, like, Rhyceres can levitate shit. So I don't get why we just don't fly. Court! Fortunately, the mist has stopped. That is good. However, the mist has claimed many lives. What do you think you are doing? But father, the mist is... Your Majesty, this is all a simple mistake. Yes, the experiment was successful, but... A mistake? Fool! Does a simple mistake take people's lives? Who are you? I'm Noah. Don't you recognize me? It's me, Noah. Noah. Your Majesty, you must believe us. We have just been to the sewer world and cut off the source of the mist. Is that so? Fantastic. Now I understand everything. You have my deepest gratitude. The people of Conquerum owe you their lives. I wish to hear more. Let's go to the surface for a long chat. Noah, you're not supposed to tell your dad that he's your dad in the future. You're not supposed to say that. Court, that thing on your back. You're wearing a Seiru. It matters not. Court, Jete, Zora. All of you remain there and repent for what you have done. Yo, Court got grounded by the King Daddy. The prince got grounded. Prince Court, His Majesty doesn't understand at all. He doesn't understand the missed possibilities or your grand plan. I know, Zora. Just forget about it. Besides, I still have time to get a lot done. You're quite right. Quite right. These three brave warriors saved Conqueror from danger. In reward for this, they desired the Nemesis Gem. Nemesis Gems are a byproduct of the Gates of Hell construction. They are a refuse. It pains me to give these three such things as reward, but if that is what they desire, so be it. Such dignity. I am therefore going to give them. Father! I beseech you, do not give them the Nemesis Gem. Silence, Court. This is my decision. Vaughn, come here. He now has a Nemesis Gem. All of you, you have my gratitude. I'm just saying, we should kill him now. That this guy legit is basically this war's version of Hitler. Like, we really should just kill him right now. It's like, we'll be branded as criminals in the past, but to be fair, that won't matter when we go to the back into the future. It won't matter. Noah, I know that's your brother, but your brother is literally Hitler. I'm just saying. Your name is Noah. Such a nice name. Yes, I think I would name my daughter Noah, after the hero that saved our kingdom. Very weird that you look just like my wife when she was young. I'm gonna turn on my ceiling fan. This kind of reminds me of Back to the Future, where like, remember in Back to the Future where like Marty, he like almost got it on with like his mom or some shit? Like his mom was like hot as a high schooler, right? And Marty's in high school. So like his mom, like they almost had sex in the car or some shit, right? Criminal records expires in 10 years. But yeah, like, okay, so Noah looks just like her mom. And I'm just saying, the dad is a king. So kings usually have concubines. They usually have like hoes and shit. So what if Noah got fucked by her past dad and shit? These stairs lead to the roof. The queen is on the roof. I'm just saying, if your mom was hot when back in the day, I think you could be excused for like screwing your mom back then, if you went to the past. This is my favorite place in all of Conquerim. Noah Gala, thank you very much. Thanks to you, my unborn child is safe and sound. Noah, don't! You're caused like a time rift in the past and shit. You can't say anything. Noah, no, don't. Noah, have you forgotten? But Tara, that's my mother. My mother. You must never say who you are or what will happen in the future. If you do, you would just create chaos that would benefit the Mist and its allies. Again, like, I still want an explanation on like how this will benefit the Mist and its allies. They never explain that. Okay. Like we kill Court in the past. And then Court can't make any more Mist. And then, just to make sure we cover all our bases, how about we just kill the entire High Council? So, we kill Court, we kill Jete, we kill, Zito, we kill Dahadi, we kill Zora. I mean, okay, that's a lot of murder. Okay, I know that's a lot of murder, but there would be a lot more murder in the future. So, we gotta assassinate, alright? I'm gonna use the word assassinate, not murder. We assassinate like the prince and all the High Council, and then like they're not gonna make the Mist anymore and shit. And the king already says he doesn't like the Mist anyway, so I doubt he's gonna use it. Or Nick. And also, Court's the one with the recipe. The king doesn't have the recipe for the Mist. So actually, we can't just kill the High Council. We gotta kill the scientists too. The scientists might also have the recipe for the Mist. So we kill the High Council, we kill the prince, we kill every scientist that worked together with Court, and then that way, the Mist can't be created. And, like, yeah, we save the future? I don't know, it seems pretty easy to me. Unless this game works off of, like alternate timelines, like in Dragon Ball Z. So, like, even if I did do it in this timeline, I would only be saving this timeline, and then, like, their timeline would still be the same, maybe. I would just be bringing back the Nemesis Gem, that's all. But you could still do that, though. Like, you could still save this timeline that, like, we will be Trunks in DBZ. We save this timeline, but we still gotta go back to our timeline and fix things, though. But, Noah, now that you are grown, you must understand, correct? Chaos benefits the Mist allies. You're right. I'll do what I have to, even if I don't like it. At that point, better kill everyone. The old women and children too. Honestly, okay, wait. There's the war between Seoul and Conquerim. So, how about we just join the Seoul Kingdom then? And then, like, we just be mercenaries. Like, it's like, hello, we are travelers, and we have come to join the Soul's army as mercenaries. So basically, Fire Emblem. We would go back in the past, and it would just be Fire Emblem between Soul and Conquerum, and we would help out the Soul Kingdom beat the Conquerum Kingdom. So that way, there should be no mist then. Because the mist originated in Conquerum. Yeah, that's how we do it. To whom do you speak? Pardon me, your majesty. Noah says that you look just like her mother. Oh, I see. Noah, I hope to have a daughter like you. I'll give you this so you may always remember me. You now have Mine's ring. Silence. Actually, I was here praying for my son, Court. Court has changed completely. He has always been zealous about his research, but since becoming involved in the mist, he seems like a completely different person. I believe that you brave warriors may have been sent to me by God. Please, if something happens to Court, you must save him. Well, I will save him. From himself. I'll save him from himself. Dragon win. Yeah, Fire Emblem seems to have a thing for, like, dragon waifus. You can save Court, I'm sure of it. You might have to wait, like, a good 20 years for that. Spoiler alert, like, yeah, I definitely need to save Court from himself in the future. And then, like, I could go back to the present right now, but, like, there's, like, optional, like, dialogue for me to, like, read through and shit. That cutscene with Queen Mine, for example, that was optional. Like, I didn't have to go talk to her, but because I did, I got, like, the ring now. Like, that's a missable item. Increases max HP by 25%. A ring with Conquerum's Royal Crest. So, technically, that does belong to Noah. I mean, it has Conquerum's Royal Crest on it, so Noah is a princess. Commoners like you shouldn't meddle in affairs like this. It's like these assholes, it's like, they honestly, like, they should, like, recognize Van, Noah, and Gala in the future. They'd be like, wait a minute! You look just like those weird travelers that, like, we met in the past. Wait a minute. You are the travelers! You went back in the past. Honestly, like, if they were smart about it, and if they actually remembered these 3 strange travelers that saved their kingdom, that one time that the mist was, like, you know, like, the mist kind of, like, went everywhere, then they would have put 2 and 2 together. And then, like, somebody should report it back to, like, Court. They're like, hey, Court, remember a long time ago when you were making the mist and your dad got angry at you? And then, like, there was, like, 3 strange travelers that, like, saved the kingdom from that mist? It turns out, like, I met those 3 same travelers, and it turns out they were actually from the future, which is, like, right now, actually. So, we should all go jump them. Like, that's how Court could have stopped the heroes. Because if they realized that, like, this was them, then what they could have done was, at the beginning of the game, when Van was level 1, like, all of them could have jumped Van, basically, at that point. Like, hey, like, you're, like, level 1, and the rest of us are, like, level 50. So we're all just gonna, like, just hit you at the same time. And then just to be safe, we're gonna ground your home village to a dust. So that way there's no one in Rim Elm that could, like, you know, be a Rysera hero. That's what they could have done. You stopped the mist for us. For that I thank you. But you're Seru. Get out of here. You're disturbing my research in those Seru. Get those disgusting Seru out of my set at once. That's an order. You destroyed the Rogue's Tower. Now all my efforts have come down to nothing. The fact that Jite knows about Rogue's Tower, it definitely shows that Court and Jite, they knew about, like, the evil Raiseru. And they knew about, like, the whole, like, Serukai and shit. So that's already pretty sus. Oh, I've already been in this room. Oh, wait, no, wait, that's the kitchen. This is the kitchen. I think I got everything here. Yeah, I got everything here. The kitchen. And then, like, here's the Simseru. So, like, here's the giant clam thing. So, like, when the mist, like, gets to this giant clam, the clam grows, and then, like, it starts to engulf the entire castle. Actually, if I wanted to actually save Conquerum, I don't actually need to kill Court then. I could just kill the clam thing. If I kill Court, like, I'd be branded as a traitor, I guess. But if I kill the clam, I would just be, like, a small nuisance. You know, be like, hey, like, why'd you kill the clam thing? We were using that for decoration. You know, it's like, you guys may be heroes, but now you're not wanted here in Conquerum no more. It's like, that's fine with me, you know? It's like you're thank me in the future for killing that clam, you know? You're thank me. Are you still gonna charge me money? Because I kind of need to, like, get my MP back. Oh, you're the heroes of Conquerum. You can stay here for free. Yay. So, canonically, we probably spent at least one day in the past because we did need to go to sleep to progress the next day. So it's been about 24 hours. We spend one day in the past. That's bad, I think. The longer that you spend in the past, the more that you could fuck up the present. Or the future, or whatever you want to call it. Where's my Chicken King? There's my Chicken King. And yep, that'll do. Alright, I finally got some money. I finally got some money to buy some shit. Yeah, there we go. Get me a new van weapon. Get a new Noah weapon. Get some new armor for Gala. I'm poor. I had 120,000. I had 120,000 gold. This will make me poor. So yeah, 120,000 ain't shit in this game. Money goes so quickly. Yeah, that's it. I'm out of money. I have 1,538 gold now. Easy come, easy go, as they say. It's like, wow, you have 500,000 gold. You rich. It's like, nope. That's like how much it costs for like a singular armor set for a character. I think in order to like buy all the armor sets in this game when they come to you, you need at least like 3 million gold. Just for the armor sets. That's not including like potions or like whatever else you might want to buy. I do find it weird that they don't have any guards in this like magic mirror room because somebody would have noticed that like the 3 travelers, they like disappeared somehow. Yeah, why is there no guards here? Noah, what's wrong? Court is my older brother. You know what's kind of crazy though? There is a huge age gap. between Court and Noah, though. Because, like, Noah literally wasn't even born. And Court in the past, and this is 10 years, this is like 15 years in the past. Like, Court is like at least like, I think 16 or 18 years old or some shit. So, there's at least like an 18-year age difference between like Court and Noah. So like, either the king and like, either the king basically had like a fucking like teenage wife with Minnie, and like Minnie was like fucking like 13 years old when she got pregnant with Court, or like they basically like, after Court was born, I guess maybe they just like didn't worry about having kids the entire time, and then like one day like Minnie just got pregnant randomly. I don't know, like I feel like something is like sussy around here. Back in the day, it was quite normal for kings and the queens to have like lovers on the side. I feel like maybe the king might not be like Noah's father. But they didn't have DNA tests back in the day. Like the king would always be fucking like his chambermaids and shit. And then the queen would always be like fucking like the knights of the round table or whatever. Let's go back to the future. Prince Court, if a mist specimen is what you need, then we have this. That's right, by analyzing this, I can make my own mist. You'll require a device of some size. I don't care. We'll build a mist generator in the Absolute Fortress. We'll conquer the world! Hey, look at, you can see that Court has like a heterochromia. Ratiyu has Giant Siru and the Legend of Juggernaut. Mist technology and Juggernaut. What an interesting combination. Prince Court, there is no end to your dreams, ha ha ha. Listen well, this is an order. An order! Oh my god, Court has gone mad with power. Oh no! That's foreshadowing. That's foreshadowing. Do I still have that Seer Flame, or is it gone now? Oh, it's still here. I thought it would have been gone. And then the game doesn't give me the option to like go back in the past anymore. Silence. Noah, you heard me. Court is my son. And he's your brother. After that incident, two Seiru remain in Conquerim. One was transformed into the Sim-Seiru, which fed on the mist and engulfed Conquerim. The other Seiru may be a fragment of an evil rogue. That Seiru can give humans incredible knowledge. It was that power that awakened Court's wicked ambitions. With Rice Seiru and Rice Seiru eggs, he created a mist generator and the Sim-Seiru. He learned to create Sim-Seiru to provide him with the power to achieve his ambitions. By the time we realized what Court was doing, it was already too late. We feel so responsible. It's not your fault, Mother. I'm going to shut down the mist generator in the Absolute Fortress for good. After that, you won't have to be alone anymore, Mother. Noah, I love you. Love, yes, I know about love, Mother. Don't give up. The Absolute Fortress in the north, be careful. And I don't think there's a reason to go see the dad. But I'll go see him anyway. I think the Seiru Flame is mine to keep at this point. I don't get why the dad's in the science lab, though. I'm not sure why he's in there. If I remember right, there is like actually one downgrade. If there is one downgrade in the second game, Legend of Legaia 2, the armor that you get in Legend of Legaia 2, you don't wear it on your characters. In this game, when you get new armor, it shows up on your characters, but in Legaia 2, it doesn't. Okay, nope, didn't matter. Yeah, the clam, man. So, like, if I remember right, the clam, what makes the clam special is that the clam was the very first Sim Seru. So it's the very first artificial Seru that they made. But, like, because it was the first artificial Sim Seru, like, it was basically, like, it was more for looks. Like, they didn't, like, they couldn't do anything with it. Because most Seru does something. Like, it makes you transform, or, like, it gives you, like, super strength, or, like, it makes you fly and shit. The clam didn't do anything, so they didn't think that it would do anything. But boy, were they wrong. They thought the clam was harmless. Oh, I look badass now. Yeah, everyone got their snazzy new armor and shit. I wanted to go and buy some stuff from some other places, but then I don't have any money, so never mind. No monies. No monies. So this is the gate of hell. If we destroyed the mist generated here, then Conqueror would be free. Noah, the Nemesis gem from your parents. Throw it towards the gate of hell. Honestly, they never told us how to use the gem. So like, how does Gala know that we're supposed to throw it at the gate? I'm not afraid of you. I hate you. Get out of here. That's so weird. It's like a bomb or something. Like, it kind of like just destroys the wall. Noah, you did it. Now we can go inside. Once we destroy the mist generator, Conqueror will be free. Then my mother and father will. Alright, listen. This is the last mist generator. Let's not get careless. Wait, can I use the Door of Light here? Thank God. All right. I can use the Door of Light. I had to like double check that. Life armband. I think that just increases my max HP. Or is it? Increases max HP by 25%. I don't remember if this stacks on top of each other. It does not. So if I wear 2 accessories that increase your max HP, they do not stack. Well, that's a disappointment. That's a disappointment. There's a save. There's a save point right here. And I think there's some fresh water I could drink. Clean water ushers forth from the spring. Do you wish to drink this water? Honestly, like, I don't know if I trust water from, like, the evil dungeon. Like, how do I know that that water isn't, like, have, like, Seru bacteria or some shit like that? It looks clean. But just because water looks clean doesn't mean that it is clean. It's also weird too that like drinking some clear water in this game, it refills your MP and HP. It's like, that's some good water. Yee, fresh water. I mean, it's like fresh water in Pokemon. Like, it's like, man, that That fresh water, man, it really healed my my HP and shit. Noah Van, look, there's a big pool of mist. Wow, amazing. It looks like a lake of mist. Hey, what's that? What is that? That must be the mist and the mist generator above. That means we have to climb up from here. Either way, we had to go around the lake of mist. Van, I can't wait to start the mist generator. Alright, so they don't talk about it, but that's Juggernaut in that lake of mist, though. So, we're lucky that Juggernaut is, like, sleeping right now, because he's in there. Juggernaut cannot survive without the mist, though. So, I believe, like, all we gotta do is, like, just, like, cut off the source, and then he dies or something. Some spoons. I ain't got no time for spoons. No spoons. No spoons. Oh, nothing? Alright. It's crazy to think that, like, they dug this far into a fucking mountain. Like, I wonder how long that took them. I'm pretty sure I'm good enough to fight Court, like, right now. Oh, not Court, Jete. Oh, Jete and Court. I gotta fight them both, actually. I should be good enough to fight them both right now, even if I don't gain any experience. Van, over here! I can see the Lake of Mist from here. Yo! Yo, Noah could have, like... She could have died right there. Van, yeah, look out, the ground is collapsing. Noah, don't get carried away. Careful or you get hurt. What on earth is going on? Is there something underneath us? Oh, look, it's Juggernaut. In a way, the Seiryu is kind of like the Zerg. Because, like, the Zerg, like, they get nutrients from the creep. And here, the mist of the Seiryu, they feed off the mist or whatever. Van, that voice. It's Juggernaut! It's Juggernaut. Juggernaut is below us. It stopped. Maybe he's sleeping. That must have been Juggernaut tossing in his sleep. I guess so. Anyway, let's hurry. We can't afford to waste time. I'm actually really disappointed that, like, throughout this entire game, we actually never get to fight Juggernaut. I want to fight him. I wish he was fightable. Van now has the golden claw. That's for Noah. God damn it! I wasted money getting the heavy strike, only to find a better weapon for Noah. I wasted money. Whatever. Also, a golden claw would be a bad weapon, because gold is very soft metal. Oh, cool! A new electric spell for Gala. Oh, cool, I have enough room for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't know if I have enough damage for this, but I guess I'll see. Yeah, these guys have like 3,000 HP, I think. You can rewind time and don't spend money. AKA a save file. It's fine. The weapon just gets added to my collection. Damn it, he didn't get it. Alright. This is the second one. This is the second one. He didn't get it, though. Let's try this again. Well, that's a lot of good blocking, actually. Oh shit, he's not dead. He's not dead. Fuck. I can't hit him anymore. Otherwise, like, he'll probably die. This is the strongest, like, Thunder Seru in the entire game. So, I need to get this Regala. Damn it! Alright, well... He didn't get either or. I guess I need to give him the Ivory Book. That was a lot of work for nothing. Alright, I guess I'll take off this Chicken King. I'll give him the Ivory Book. Where is it? Alright, Van, you're the new chicken. Van is he is the new chicken. Yeah, he's the new chicken. Chicken King, Chicken King. Here it is. I'm still gonna run away from most fights though, so like I'll only like switch over whenever like I find him or something. Man, I do not remember my way around this this dungeon at all. And this is the second to last dungeon. There's still like one more dungeon like after this. But the last dungeon, oh, you're kidding? I'm already here? Oh, okay. This is a save file right here. So I'm here already. But like I don't want to go forward because there's still a lot of treasure chests I missed. So I want to get all the treasure first. That was fast, actually. That was super fast. I gotta get Gala some AP first. I'm not gonna fight, though. Just gonna give him some AP. Oh, that's bullshit! It's kind of funny that, like, this random mob boss, he actually has the same move as Zito in the first dungeon, and it's stronger than Zito. So, Zito was, like, a punk-ass like, first misgenerator boss, because Court has mobs just as strong as Zito. Alright, so everything here is optional. Got a Wonder Amulet, cool. So first I beat up Jete, then I gotta go beat up Court. And then Court's all like, "My dear sister, how dare you try and stop me?" Or something like that. In typical, like, evil villain fashion. Okay, so that's it? Alright, that's it. Alright, so I'm gonna go in the next room. It's probably gonna be the Jite fight. And then, like, afterwards, I gotta, like, wait a little bit longer for the Court fight. I guess I'm ready to go and fight Jite. He's not that strong. Later, laters. Later, laters. Okay, where's the magic grail? The fuck? Man, I can never find out where shit is in this game. Alright. Let's see, what's good for Gala? I literally only fought like one fight here so far. That's why I have no money. Okay, default is on. Haha! Alright, here it is. Who's there? I'm Jite, Apostle of the Mist. This is my castle. Keep your hands off that machine. Come over here, Jite. I'll kick your butt. Well, what a brave you are. It's too bad. If Juggernaut were not soundly sleeping in order to replenish his mist elixir, he would silence you all for eternity with just one blow. Ooh. Wait a minute. Now remember, I conquer him. I have read your minds and know your thoughts. I believe this is our second meeting. Of course, you also know well Prince Court. Court is my older brother. What's the matter with you? Have you forgotten what the mist caused that day? What the? Where's Jite? Where did he go? I think it's Jet, actually. His name is Jet. Horrible mist. The mist is not horrible, it is divine. When a true ruler controls the mist, humans were evolved. That is why mist generators are made. The mist generator is far more powerful than the prototype you have seen. With the power of the mist, we have enhanced Seru, and we have created Sim Seru. And in the fortress is the ultimate mist generator. With the power of the Sim Seru created at Conquerum, we are making an even thicker mist. I too am wearing one such invincible Sim Seru. Its power exceeds that even of Rogue. With this power, I shall now destroy you all. Alright, cool. Oh, like, from what I read, like, it's actually possible to steal from, like, this guy's clones or something, but I never bothered with trying to steal from the bosses or anything. Never bothered. Oh, shit. Alright, well, there it is. Alright, gonna have to admit, I don't quite remember than me, so the game is just picking one at random now for me. So I don't even know if I'm aiming for the same clone now. I also don't know if, like, maybe the game, like, chose correctly for me. Like, maybe the game, like, just happened to choose the right one because I was already aiming at him first before he like, Kage Bunshin himself. Oh, that was his entire turn, actually. Yeah, that was his whole turn. So I get a free turn out of this. I'm okay with that. Magic effect, target speed down 10%. I mean, I tried to lower his defense too, and that didn't seem to work. Oh, that actually worked. So the defense thing didn't work, but the speed thing worked. That's weird. It's like with Zane also, because with Zane, I managed to lower his speed, but like lowering his attack power and defense didn't work though. And Van has a level 9 Kamaru, so I don't know why that didn't work, or if I was just unlucky. I would have loved to take the lower defense, honestly. The speed I don't care much about, but whatever. Oh wait, did I already kill his clone? Yeah, I think I actually already killed his clone. Oh, that was easy. I remember this fight being a lot harder just because I wasn't spamming magic. Actually, I think this is the first time I've ever actually like super spammed magic in a run. I think I always actually try to do it like quote unquote legitimately, and I just like use the martial arts shit. I only use magic for healing mostly, but this time I'm actually utilizing magic properly, or unproperly. I mean, if the developers didn't want me spamming magic, they wouldn't have made magic do so much damage. So, spamming magic I am. Easy shit. Easy shit. I don't have to worry about like no AP shenanigans or like trying to spirit every turn or whatever. Just cast the magic as long as I have the MP for it. Easy enough. None of my carries can do 4,000 damage. Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure Noah's dead. Oh, wait. Did I never heal? Wait, I don't think I ever healed. I think I'm dead. Oh, that did a lot less damage than I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, that... Oh. Yeah, that didn't do nearly as much damage, because like Noah only had 900 HP, so I thought she was for sure dead. Color me surprised. I'm pretty sure like I'm not over leveled for this fight. If anything, I might be under leveled. Alright, yeah, so I need to heal. We need to heal. I know that the game is supposed to like roll like some kind of like RNG dice whenever like the character's turn comes up based on like speed or whatever, but I've said this before, but it feels like the game almost has like a priority for healing shit. If you need to heal, like the game will let you move first or something. I still, like, haven't even used Spirit at all. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Both, like, Court and Jete, or Jet, use, dark shit. I should have equipped, like, the Emily Jewels on them. Yeah, I didn't do that. I should have, though. Shit, are you done? Fuck. I didn't give Gala a Defender Chain, and I'd rather go for like pure offense right now. But Defender Chain is actually a good cheap equipment that you can have for the entire game, though. If you didn't get like any other equipment in the game, Defender Chain from the very first continent's the way to go. The game's in-game description just says increases defensive power or whatever. So like, it doesn't give you a percentage, but it seems to increase it by a lot though. It just doesn't like affect magic, of course, but everybody like at least has like regular combo attacks. Alright, I actually have to like use martial arts now with Noah. That's a thing. I was using Orb for like so long in the game, and now I can use Spoon. The earliest chance that you can get Spoon when you come to the third continent, like you don't have enough HP for Spoon to be worth it. Like Spoon overheals you basically. Noah already used Spirit, so this won't do as much damage to Noah. And it seemed to do close to 900 damage to Noah, so this should do about like 450. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. To be fair, even if I did get Gilliam for Gala, I'd still be using Kamara right here, just because Gilliam wouldn't be leveled up then. I would still be using Gala. This guy's gotta be close to dead. I've been kind of like just spamming shit on him for a while. I don't get why he's not dead yet. There we go. That'll do. Oh shit, he moved for Van. Okay, wait, Van blocked one of those. Alright. It looks like even if Van didn't block all of those, he might have been fine anyway, though. Oh, shit. Way to go, Noah. Alright, cool. Everyone's level increased, 12,000 experience, 12,000 monies, cool. Jet here was kind of technically considered more of a mini-boss, since we still gotta go and fight Court. Huh? I see your future. I see a bleak future for you all. Haha, yours is a future of eternal despair. A dark wilderness. We wasted much time. Alright, cool. Good talk, everybody. Well, I definitely gotta go back and heal after all that. But I don't gotta do that right now, though. Because there should be like a second save point before I go and fight like Court, so I don't have to worry too much about that. I guess I didn't even need the ebony jewels. Yeah, I didn't need them. Alright, I'm pretty sure right's the way I'm supposed to go, so... Or left is the way I'm supposed to go, so right would just send me over to a treasure chest. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to give you an ivory book. The Jet boss fight, like, wasn't even that hard, actually. It surprisingly wasn't that hard. I still have a lot of MP to use up with Van as well. But, like, I'm gonna go back and heal anyway. Oh, nothing. Alright. Go ahead and save the game, just in case my game crashes. It's weird that the game says this is Jet's Fortress, when they already said before that, like, it's the Absolute Fortress. And also, it wouldn't be Jet's Fortress anyway. It would be Quartz Fortress, actually. But, again, they use the term Absolute Fortress. Unless that's like a translation error, and like it was always Absolute Fortress, but they called it Jet's Fortress on accident in translation. I don't know. Great Axe. Okay, I think it'd be faster for... I guess it not really that much faster. I was about to use like a Door of Light, but I don't think it'll be faster though. Actually, wait, I should use a Door of Light because I do want to get something. I would like to buy something from, I believe, the Usha Research Center. And since I have the money for it, I might as well go and grab it. The Usha Research Center had like a bronze book, and I've been wanting to get this bronze book for a while. Also, like, I haven't even gotten, like, all the armor pieces available. I think I'm still missing a piece for Van and Gala, but I'm not gonna have enough money. They're not even using, like, an electronic, like, phone or anything like that. They're using, like, a pipe for, like, the voice shit. I can't imagine that pipe sounding that intelligible, like, after, like, such a, like, a height difference. Alright, give me that bronze book. Alright, so if I go over to this, I give you the evil god icon. Alright, before I like go back, I want to like test out something. So if I go over to Mount Dahini, which I actually don't know if I could teleport to because it doesn't count as a city. I might have to like just go there the old-fashioned way. I can't, yep. Alright, this is fine. So I wanted to go to Mount Dahini because I wanted to see if, I wanted to see like how easy it was to grab some power waters from like the iron golems there. But I also wanted to see if I can cheese out the Lapis boss now. And I believe I should be able to chase a Lapis boss. I don't even remember like what accessory I get for killing Lapis, but it should be pretty nice. That's a speed wolf. Speed wolf gives agility. I would like agility, actually. I would like that. I do not remember like how much HP you have. I do not remember. I want to see if like Noah can just do it in one combo. That works. Alright, I can't say I'm too surprised about that. Not too surprised. Alright, 2000 HP, I guess. Around 2000. Alright, so I got the bronze book, which allows me to get like more drops from enemies. And I got the evil god icon on Noah, which allows me to steal more shit. I can get a second evil god icon from the muscle dome. That cost me 10,000 coins though, which kind of sucks. But I could get it though, in like a somewhat reasonable amount of time now with Van. I should be somewhat over leveled now for the expert course at the muscle dome, but I cannot do the master course yet though. I did finally beat Jet, so now I can actually do the master course. Because Jet's supposed to be like the final enemy there. And then if I do that, I'll get like the war god icon thing, which allows me to go into like berserk mode and shit. Yeah, okay, so I still have the evil talisman on Gala. I'm just gonna keep it on him, but if I see an iron golem though, I am gonna try and like fight it with like Noah. Which way am I going? I want to go up, so always go the higher things. Yeah. So Mount Tahini is supposed to be like where you fight like iron golems for power water, and they drop it. They don't actually. I don't actually need to try and steal from them. Oh shit! All right, now, so Noah cannot one-shot him. 2,000 damage though is pretty respectable for like that one combo. This is also why like I want to get a second like evil god icon though, because like having two people that can steal would be just it would just be like a convenience, so I don't have to keep on using one character to kill. Stole life water. Okay. That's pretty good though, because like I could also get a power water from just killing them, but I happen to steal life water. Didn't steal anything. And I have power water. Cool. Yep. So, Bounty Heaney is supposed to be, like, pretty darn good for, like, farming most of the waters. And then the Speed Wolf from the overworld is supposed to be pretty good for, like, trying to get, like, speed waters from. There's a life water. Give that to Van. For the most part, Oh, I got four of these. Wow. So, like, the only reason why, like, I would even want to, like, buff up Van to, like, obscene levels is just because of the Master Dome thing in the Master Course thing in the Muscle Dome. That's, like, the only reason why I don't want to, like, buff up Van so much. It's a lot easier to get a drop than it is to steal in this game. So the fact that the Iron Golems here just happen to just drop power water is pretty nice. But I'm not here to grind, though. I'm here to actually fight Lapis. The grinding part is just like, I just wanted to know, because I've actually never done it before. And it's how, like, a lot of people in this game who part of the fandom, like, want to, like, max out stats for everybody. Alright. I don't actually have to heal. I don't have to heal, but I'm gonna do it. Alright. Alright, so, if I got the cheese strat down here... If I got the cheese strat... So what I'm gonna want to do... Okay, so none of this shit matter. Well, Bronze Book might matter. Okay, so... I will give Gala the speed chain. And... Okay, so... How are we doing this? Okay, so he's going to ambush us. He's going to take all of our MP. Okay, wait, no, Gala doesn't need a speed chain. Yeah, he doesn't need a speed chain. At this point, it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't really matter what I give him then. Bronze Book, Golden Compass. What was it? What did he have on him? Oh yeah, Evil Talisman, right. Alright, so what matters here is giving her the speed chain. Alright. And that's about, like, all I can do. I can give Van the speed ring. That might do something for him. I'll go ahead and save her here. Alright, this might take actually a few resets if I know what I'm doing. But I should be able to cheese this. That's the idea. Oh! I gotta wait until afterwards. I'm massively overprepared. Oh, there it is. I just had to... It wasn't instant. I didn't realize it wasn't instant. Alright. I don't get how the Soren don't know that this guy's a thing. He always ambushes you. He always does that. Wait, I have 0. Oh shit, wait. I don't think my strat works. Oh. I don't think it works. Well, like, I have a second strat that I can do, but I think my OG strat's not gonna work anymore now. I thought he just brought your MP down to 0. I didn't realize he made your max go down to 0. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that I did not realize. Yeah, I didn't know that part. Did not know that part. Alright, cool, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He's going to reset. All right. All right. So I have another way what I could try and cheese him with then. All right. So somebody always dies, no matter what. So you kind of need a shit ton of Phoenix Downs, actually. you actually need a shit ton of Phoenix Downs. Which I don't have. I don't have, because I never bought them. I have 8. So I don't even know, I don't even think the next cheese strat I have even works then. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work at all. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. So Van should have the highest base stats of all the characters right now. Yeah, Van's the highest right now. Because I pumped him up full of, like, everything. Alright, so Van would be the one to do this with. Okay, I gave Noah the speed chain, so that should about do it. With Van, what I would want with him then is... Okay, the warrior icon. I'm just gonna give that a try, because, like, I still haven't seen this thing proc, like, one time? Defender chain, and... Let's see... Alright, I guess that'll about do it. And Noah's got the this. I don't even think you can steal from him. I don't think you can steal from him, but I'll go ahead and put that on Van though. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can or not. I mean, I don't see why not. You can steal from bosses in this game, and he's just like a super special boss. Consume 50% less MP. That's fine, that doesn't matter. Oh, okay, so like the two accessories do the same shit, they don't stack, but what does stack actually is 2 accessories and then like the lower one works and not the higher one. All right, cool. So that stacks. I just can't put 2 of the same accessory on though. I guess that makes sense. I don't know if Bronze Book, Golden Compass. I mean, the Golden Compass ain't gonna do shit anyway. What can I get for Gala? Does Gala get anything? Noah gets a speed chain, which might not actually be useful for Noah, actually. Probably be more useful on Gala. And then, let's see. I don't want to equip the Lost Grail because like people are going to die anyway. So I don't want to equip that. Alright, so we're already not gonna have magic, so. Alright, we're not gonna have magic anyway, but I believe I can cheese this, but I might not have enough items for it. I'm gonna do it right now, even though I only have like 8 phoenixes, because I'm pretty sure this might last more than those 8. All right. So for the first turn, I might need to force Van to spirit just so that he doesn't die. I can't afford Van to die, basically. Alright, so spirit up for him, and then... I have 6 wonder elixirs. It's like... This boss, again, is supposed to be harder than the final boss, to be fair, so I guess I might just do this. Alright, so Nova's dead. So that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if that, like, if I should already start resetting it right now at this point. I don't know if I should just reset. If Van dies, then I definitely need to reset. Because I just wasted a Wonder Elixir. Yep, he died. Alright. Alright, he died. He died. Okay, so... I think this might take some RNG, possibly. Because I know that people have cheesed. I know that people have cheesed Lapis like at lower levels. So I might just like have to get lucky. I mean, I could just wait until like I was a higher level to like do this like quote unquote legitimately. But if I try to do the cheese strat like right now. I gave Gal the speed chain. I gave Noah the speed ring, and it doesn't seem like it's helping Noah outspeed, Wait, actually, wait, Noah doesn't have the highest speed anymore now. Oh, you know, she still does. Van has higher natural speed. Yeah, okay. So actually, wait, if I change this. 239, 234. Yeah, okay, so... So if I don't do it with Van, then... Yeah, if I don't do it with Van. Okay, so I'm basically changing up my entire thing now. Alright, so if I do this... 239, 234. So it's probably not going to matter that much if I give Van the speed ring now. Since he is the fastest one. And the only reason why I'm doing this is because Van might outspeed Lippis, like, on the off chance or something. And then Gala doesn't need the speed chain anymore now. He doesn't need the speed chain. You can only get one speed chain in the entire game. You can't get another one. Alright, so for Gala, Defender Chain, and... Life Armband. Oh shit, I de-equipped, I gotta heal him again now. I mean, not that it matters, I'm about to lose my HP. I'm about to lose my MP anyway. So it doesn't matter then. Go ahead and just give that a try. And at this point, I guess it doesn't really matter like what other shit I give them. Alright, cool. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, it's possible. It's possible, but I might need to RNG this so that way Lapis attacks Gala all the time. Because he has to attack Gala on the first turn when Gala's spirited. Because Gala would have the highest chance of survival then. Yeah, like, I didn't remember if Lapis made your MP 0 or if he just reduced it to 0. He makes your MP 0. Alright, fine. So there is a chance that Van might outspeed Lapis, but I'm pretty sure Lapis has, like, insane speed, though, so... Okay, super close. So insanely close. Alright. So, yeah. Nope, not gonna happen. So, the other way we could do this... I actually didn't even realize I could run away from this fight. So, now I could just load. If Gala had blocked a couple more times, that might have worked, actually. If he had blocked a couple times. He did block, though. To be fair, Gala did block a few times. I think I was level 45 when, like, I beat Lapis legitimately or something. Okay, so... So the extra HP don't mean shit. Alright, this is my last try to, like, try and cheese Lapis. Last try. And then, like, I'm gonna go ahead and just leave. I'm just gonna leave. I'll come back here when, like... when I'm at the final dungeon or something. A couple levels, to be fair, like, makes all the difference. A couple levels really does, like, make all the difference. Alright, so... Actually, I don't know if, like, Van can even take it now. Probably not? Yeah, like, I don't know if Van could take it. I'm actually kind of hoping that he actually attacks Noah now. I'm kind of hoping he attacks Noah. Because now, like, I'm just going to assume that Van dies. Okay, so I don't know how this works. So, I gave Noah the Lost Grail. I don't know if, like, her turn still goes. Oh, it does! Her turn... He still gets her turn. Alright, then. Alright, so I gave Van 3... Wonder Elixirs. So... I don't know if this will make Van faster. If those three will make Van faster than Lapis now. I don't know if this will. Because with enough speed elixirs, Van will be faster. Nope. Van is not faster. Alright. Alright, Van can handle Lapis now. Alright, that's what I wanted to see. Van can handle Lapis, but he needs more speed elixirs. But you love to see that, though. You love to see that. So Gala will move first, but I would like a second person to go first, though, other than just Gala. Alright. Basically, like, I'm not even gonna rely on, like, Noah or Gala living through this. Like, basically, it's a death I'm willing to accept. I don't know how many speed elixirs it would even take for Van to go faster, but it might be a fool's errand, what I'm doing. Yeah, like, I've already given him a couple speed elixirs, so I'm kind of like wasting turns now. Alright, so Gala needs to be the one that uses Phoenixes, because, like, not having somebody move before Lapis kind of sucks. Yeah, I might need more Phoenixes, actually. I might need more. Alright, yep, so the only reason why I was able to survive before was because Van had spirited. Van's gonna escape. Alright, cool, we did. Okay, if I had casted like a few more shield elixirs on Van, that actually could have worked. That would have worked, actually. If I cast like a few more shield elixirs on Van. 8 might just be the minimum amount, actually, that I could do it with, because I only need like a few, I only need like a few power elixirs to like really like lay into Lapis. I don't need that many. Okay, I guess to be fair, we're doing it with Gala, because Gala has the most HP. We will do it with Gala. Okay, he's got his life armband right there. Cool, cool, cool. He doesn't need the speed chain. Alright. Speed chain and bronze book. The speed ring isn't really doing anything for Noah anyway. Sure. And then, like, what else? What else did I want? Unholy Icon. Unholy Icon might be unnecessary. Alright, so that's given Gala, like, as much HP as he could get. I could increase his defense a little bit more. Because I don't think I need to really increase his defense. Oh yeah, I do. Defender Chain, right. Because Lapis doesn't actually have any spells other than, like, the original spell. Alright, so I know for a fact now that there's no way Gala's ever gonna move first. I know that now. Gala's speed is just, like, too terrible. So no point. No point in the, no point in the speed elixirs. It's either shield elixirs to make sure Gala can survive, and then power elixirs to make sure that he can try and, like, one-shot Lapis or something. It's too bad that he ambushes us because he always gets a free turn. It would have been nice if Lapis just simply had insane speed or something. That would have been nice. So the only reason to go for Wonder Elixir at the start is because... Ah, fuck, I didn't give Noah the Lost Grail. But the only reason to go for it at the start is because it increases both defense and attack. And that's what I want, honestly. I either want Van or Noah to die. It's always Noah. I forgot to give Noah the Lost Grail. This might put a damper on things. Yeah, I forgot to give it to her. Because getting the 3 off at the start's pretty big. I'm trying to figure out, like, if I want to game the system or something. Probably better just do this then. Like, if I preemptively make Gala use Phoenix on Van and then Van dies, then, like, we're fine. Yeah. You see, now we're not fine. It's a full 6,000 damage. You see, that's what I was thinking about. That's what I was thinking about doing. That's what I was thinking about. And, like, now I don't know if he'll aim for Van or Gala. I'm not sure. It's like, okay, so now we have a problem in that, like, there's only, like, one person left alive, and Lapis is almost guaranteed to always kill someone unless it's Gala, and that's assuming Gala even survives through this. That's without a spirit. Holy shit. Alright, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're not doing this. It's possible. It's super possible. Also, why was he taking 700 damage? That 700 damage seemed kind of sus to me, actually. if I look up the description for Wonder Elixir, it says increases all stats for one battle. He seemed to be taking too much damage? That seemed like way too much. Yeah, that definitely seemed like way too much damage. Alright, where's that lost grail? There it is. Alright. It's actually, I think, in my best interest that Lapis aims for Noah first, I believe. Because if he aims for Van first, then Van's the one with the speed chain. Yeah, so probably in my best interest. It's like, it would be nice to defeat Lapis before I go and, like, fight Court, but that might not be in the cards. Why is he not at max HP? Why is he not at max HP? Ah, this sucks. It's already over, I feel. I feel like it's already over. Feels like it's already over. Oh! Okay, wait. He's doing that much damage to Gala? Huh. Van's team gonna escape. Alright, cool. We dead. Alright, cool. Alright. I mean, oh my god. Oh wow. I didn't even realize that that even counted. So I would need like a lot of speed waters to try and outspeed Lapis, which is probably not gonna happen. Oh damn, so that's how the Lost Grail works? I was hoping that like I misremembered, but the Lost Grail, once it's used up, it's gone forever. And I was kind of hoping that, like, that's not how it worked. I was really hoping it didn't work that way. That sucks. That sucks. We're done. We're done here. Also, like, does he have the least defense, or is it just the same for everyone? 191, 190, 165, 187, 18. Oh. Van actually does have the best defense out of the whole party. All right, that's cool. Alright, so War Soul, Unholy Icon, and that Metal Gem. Gala, Chicken King. Yeah, we're going back. We're gonna go back. Where is it? Oh yeah, I guess I'll give him the Ivory Book just for a chance to get Gilliam. He's the only one that needs to get it. Where's the... Where's my evil talisman? There it is. magic rail and spiritual, or like what I'm looking for. I wish the shit was in alphabetical order. It's not an option though. Oh yeah, bronze book. Or no, wait, golden book? Golden book. Well, I guess bronze book too. Just for a bit, until like I get to court. Yeah, I guess I don't really need the magic grill right now. I don't need it. Where is... I saw... Oh, there it is. Okay, there. Okay. Alright, cool. We're all set. So if I wanted to, I could stick around here in Mount Dihini for a bit and just kind of like grab some power waters and shit. It would take like quite a few power waters to like confidently like try and kill Lapis in one shot or something, but I would be giving up. I would be giving up like experience for one person, assuming one person actually dies. Well, actually not true. If I use enough power waters to like try and one-shot Lapis, then I could just give that person a speed chain and then like not worry about anyone dying, to be fair. I could do that. Oh. Oh. I guess I guess I was under the assumption that I could go to Conquerum, but I guess Conquerum counts as a dungeon and not a city, so I can't Door of Wind to it. So the only way to go to Conquerum is to have Luctus like drop your ass off. I got 10,000 gold, which is basically nothing. I'm still sad that like I didn't get the stupid ass sword and martial arts book. Not like this game like really like gives you like any incentive to try and get like all the items or like 100% the game or anything, but it'd be pretty cool if I got it. I failed to get the sword in secrets, how unfortunate. That's the first time I've seen that dialogue, because I always get it. It's a good thing that, like, the developers have the foresight to have Lucas give you a Door of Wind every time he drops you off. So that way, like, it's literally impossible for the... Oh, so that's why. Okay. That would explain why I can't Door of Wind to Conquerum, because what if it was my last Door of Wind? And then what if I accidentally save? So they do it this way, so it's literally impossible to get trapped here. And there's no NPC shop. They could have done like a vending machine or something. They could have done either a vending machine or... I believe there are actually some monsters that drop Door of Wind, but, like... There's also, like... You would have to, like, keep at it for a while since you might not get the drop right away. But there is a healing spot. There's a healing spot within the fortress, at least, so... I guess you're good there. Yeah, Mount Dihini, I could get life waters and power waters pretty easily. So if I stay there for a bit, I could just max out like Vance like HP and power stat. And then he should be able to survive Lapis no matter what. Yeah, so Lapis does more damage than the final boss of the game. The final boss of the game does have like AoE shit, and Lapis doesn't, but Lapis is basically like a guaranteed kill. So either you go in with like a bunch of like Phoenixes, or you just kind of like try and like overload for the fight. But then like if you're gonna like overlevel anyway, then you could already beat the final boss. That's why I wanted to try and cheese Lapis, so that way I could be like, hey, like, I got like the cool item that he gives you, which I believe is the evil medallion or something. No, I don't think that's what he gives you. He gives you something else. The only way to get the evil medallion icon thing is with the Master Course of Muscle Dome. There's only one of those in the entire game, I believe. Can't believe I got ambushed. Well, I'm gonna go back and heal now. Oh my god. Well, they brought this on themselves. They brought this on themselves. Oh wow, I forgot like how long this spell was. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. I did equip the Golden Compass, so the fact that I got ambushed is pretty unlucky. Got a healing berry. I did use quite a few healing berries on the during like the Dalalis fights. I had like 12 or something, and I went down to like 7. Alright, this is the only heal spot in the entire dungeon, so I'm gonna make use of it now. Oh my god, it was this far back? Yeah, there we go. That's what I expect to see. Alright, might as well kill them since I'm right in front of like the healing water thing. Might as well. It is kind of weird that like the best armor in the game that you can buy is found in Booma Village, because Booma Village is technically the last village you get in the you find in the game, and Booma Village is a fucking fishing village. Like it's not even like the capital kingdom or anything. The Soren camp is like not even like a true village or anything. And you could also make the argument too that like it doesn't count lore-wise because like no one knows that it exists. Wish I could skip the animation. Wish I could skip it. I was making more money in the Sarakai world. I was getting like 2,000 gold per fight. It's nice to know that Court is hydrated in his like special fortress. I seriously wonder like what was Court's like final like what his entire plan was, because sure, he had like Jet and the Dalalis family and Zora and like they had their minds when with the Simseru and shit and whatever. They had free will technically, as long as they were willing to suck his dick or whatever. But what about the rest of the people? So he was gonna have everyone wear a Seru, but their minds would have been corrupted and shit. But it wouldn't really have been much of a kingdom to run though. Even though if you were combined with the Seru and the Mist, you did live forever. So maybe that was Court's like second plan or something. It's possible that might have been Court's second plan. Like, all right, we took control of the entire world. All humans now are zombies. So now we need to make them not zombies anymore. So like, how do we do that? And the Serus that they were using, those Serus were like natural Serus. They weren't the Sim Seru. So maybe Sim Serus were different enough because the Dalalis family, Core, Zito, Johadi and shit, they're all wearing Sim Serus. So maybe if you were a Sim Seru in the Mist, maybe you're fine. It's like what's not fine is when you like wear like a natural Seru. The Mist makes natural Serus go crazy. So if you wear like a Sim Seru, which is artificial, you don't go crazy. So I guess the answer is like just don't wear natural Serus anymore. Wear like Sim Serus? I don't know. I really would like to know like what his game plan was though. I was gonna heal, I'm not gonna heal. It's like, I might have been down for Court's plan if I knew whatever it was he was planning for. I mean, hell. It's also possible, too, that, like, his mom and dad might have also been down for it as well if, like, he had simply, like, told them, like, his whole thing and not just do it behind their back. It's like, Mom and Dad, level with me here. It's like, alright. Like, maybe, like, 20 years of, like, zombified, like, civilians, and that kind of sucks, but it's, like, only 20 years, and they won't even remember it anyway. And then, like, after those 20 years, that'll give us enough time to, like, make sim series for everyone, and then, like, they won't be zombified anymore. And, you know, then the human race is basically, like, immortal. We all live forever and shit. And it's like, oh, okay, then. Alright. And then, like, as far as, like, the Serus turning into mad monsters, they just, like, again, they just don't use regular Serus anymore. And then they would need to, I guess, cut off the Serus supply at Uramos or something. No more natural Serus, just Sim Serus from now on. Because the Mist itself is harmless to humans, it seems. It's just the Seru monsters are what suck. There better be a second save point, because I don't remember if there is one. I need the game to, like, telegraph me when the court fight happens. I need to know. I have fought that those Giliums, like, exactly one time. I haven't seen them. I would like Gala to absorb those shits before, like, I take down this fortress. Otherwise, like, I'm not getting them till, like, post-game. And I would rather not, because they'd be level 3 by that time. Maybe I should have, like, grinded around the water fountain. It's kind of too late now, but I should have. Gotta be kidding me. Do I want to bother with Van trying to get these things? Not really. Not really. This should be the wrong way to go. Yep. Oh, now I remember what the warrior icon does. So the warrior icon, when it says counterattack, it doesn't mean that you attack after the enemy attacks you or some shit. It means if you're attacking the enemy, aka like not using spirit, then you might interrupt them. That's what the warrior icon did. Yeah. But also, like, if you're faster than the enemy, then it's basically kind of pointless. Like, the warrior icon's strictly only good if you're slower than the enemy. So, considering that, like, I'm doing most of my fights either over-leveled or, like, using, like, speed chain shenanigans, the warrior icon's, like, worthless then. That's what it did. Jeez. There better be a fucking save point. You know what? A lot of this hero shenanigans definitely could have been avoided if you needed like a key card to like use the elevator or something. I mean, I know that like other RPGs do that too, but I'm just saying like it makes more sense here because like it needed a key card and like literally the only key card would just be Court and then like possibly Jet, I guess. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then because we killed Jet already, so we would have taken his key card. I don't know. Alright, I guess I'm healing. Okay, the moment I do this fight, like literally the moment I do this fight, like I can't get Gilliam anymore at like the higher like chance rate. So I gotta do this now actually. Yeah, we gotta do this now. I'll give Van his magic rail thing. Okay, I guess I don't really need the money right now. Yeah, we don't need the money. Alright, so Court definitely uses dark spells. So I want to make sure that everyone is like anti-dark when I fight him. With the exception of maybe being Noah. Oh my god, I took the speed chain off. Ugh. I'm putting the speed chain back on. You're kidding me. Fucking Christ. I lost it. I literally lost it. Alright, I guess I gotta put the speed chain back on. I hate that I had to use a healing berry there. I hate it. I hate that I had to use it. Okay, fine. Alright. Alright, I'm specifically looking for these stupid Gilliams. I don't want to do it in post-game. And I just want it on one character. That's all I want it. Seriously, like, how rare are these assholes? They can't be that rare. Alright, if this is gonna take a while, then I might as well do a little bit of stealing then. So where is that, Okay, so Evil God Icon on Noah. I'll go ahead and give Gala the speed chain. I'll go ahead and give Van the golden compass. Alright. Alright, so I believe Iota 2 and Pura have like waters that I can steal or something. Something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and double check this. Iota 2 drops Wisdom Water, and Pura drops Magic Water. No, Pura 2 drops Life Water. Got it. All right. Yeah. So if I get it, oh, there's some Iotas. All right. Damn it. How rare are the Gilliams? Because like I'm just not seeing them. I'm literally like not seeing them. I'm not even trying to grind. I just want that one dude. Once I find the one dude, I'm good. I'll go and fight Court. Ah, shit. God damn, why did Van move after? The agility is all over the place. Noah still has more speed than Van, and Van moved before Noah, and Noah needed to get the kill. Yeah, this shit ain't consistent. Now Noah moved before Van. To be fair, it is supposed to be like a low chance for steal, but, you know, whatever. And I can only steal via, attacks. I can't steal via magic. If I want to steal via magic, then I have to level up Pura, but that takes arguably like twice as long because like, well, first off, I gotta level up Pura, and then second off, I gotta watch the animation play every time I use Pura. Oh, finally! Finally. Alright. I have two chances. I have two fucking chances at this. Alright, a straight 2,000 damage. Cool. Now, last time, I don't think I had the Ivory Book equipped, because I forgot that Gilliam was here. So this time I have it equipped, so I'm just gonna hope that, like, Gala actually gets it. That was literally Gala's like strongest combo. And he didn't even kill them. And he only did 1,000 damage too, which is pretty sad actually. That was actually really sad. Oh my god, 28. I can't do anything with 28. Thank God! Alright, I got it. I got it. Cool. So, the next person I would want to get it on then would be Van. Noah, I believe, has like too much of a debuff with electric magic, so I'd want to get it with Van then. But now we're ready. We're ready to go and fight Court, finally. You had to aim for Van, didn't you? Is this good? I hope that's good. I didn't get it, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay, because that was just gonna be a bonus. It absolutely like did not matter if I got it or not. Yeah, we're done. All right. I had 30 healing shrooms throughout the entire game. I never bought any, so that's all natural. That's all natural. And I'm still not gonna use them. Still not gonna use it. Okay, so what are we doing here? What are we doing? Spiritual and spiritual, magic grail. Or is it? And then ebony, and then ebony jewel. Because Court's gonna use some dark ash spell shit. Okay, I know that, like, he's gonna garden crap. It's like, do I rely on, like, no, Noah has the least HP. Alright. How greedy am I? How greedy am I? I think the answer is very greedy. Okay, where's the golden book? This doesn't help me fight. It absolutely does not help me fight, but I want the money. I want the money. Where is it? And then spiritual, because we're gonna spam shit. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. All right. It's funny, the moment that I said, like, I was gonna start, like, having Noah, like, grind out, like, some waters, using, like, the evil god icon, the game gave me Gilliam. Because, like, I would have done it for as long as I needed to, so I could have gotten a few waters out of that. You're kidding me! I don't have the Chicken King item equipped anymore. Oh, you're kidding me. Thank God the game was being nice to me. That was like natural. That was natural encounter rate and natural escape rate. So that wasn't guaranteed. I had to push the X button there. The door did not automatically open. Van, Noah, Gala, we must destroy the mist generator. Are you ready? We got to work together. Attack. They say attack, but the Ryseers are doing all the work though. Ow, ouch. Noah, what happened? My head hurts. Oh. Hang in there, Noah. Ugh. Shut up, be quiet, shut up. Get out of my head. Little sister. My dear sister. Who are you? Noah, you alright? It stopped hurting. I must punish you, little sister, for trying to destroy the mist generator. Bad girl. Quartz! Good to see you all again. You were so good to me in Conquerum so long ago. Noah, I didn't know it was you. Who would have thought I was your brother? Oh. You're wrong, Court. You're not my brother. If you're my brother, how could you be so bad to mother and father? Noah, you're such a foolish little girl. The mist is starvation. Our parents are happy the way they are. Ooh. Rim Elm, that puny cave, East Voss Forest. I underestimated you. I was trying to lure out Raisiru to make the mist generator, but I never thought you'd come this far. That was a miscalculation. But no matter, once I kill you, everything would be right again. I will kill you gently, little sister. I'll send you all to a world free of pain and suffering. For some reason, like, Court's the only one that remains, like, mostly human. Like, he doesn't, like, go through, like, a super transformation compared to everybody else. $120? Damn. Well, actually, wait, that's with the jewel. So that means it's like 150 then. So Court always does this on the first turn. He makes like a shield or something. So like this makes sense because like with Lapis always ambushes you. With Court, he gets like a special first turn. So that way I don't gotta skip my first turn. If I didn't have to skip my first turn with Lapis, that fight would be so much more bearable. But Lapis always ambushes you, so you always have to skip it. Court himself doesn't even have that much HP. Like, most of the fight is with his shields up or something. And then, like, when his shields go down, I can, like, wail on him. $2,000 damage, yeah. Like, that stupid shield. He doesn't even, like, react to these hits or anything like that. He only reacts after the shield's gone. This move is kind of funny because, like, all the sprites are always, like, stationary when Barra picks him up. Barra does do more damage compared to Tetsamaru, like, magic-wise, but because of, like, the wind debuff that, like, Gala and Van get from it, Tetsamaru is mostly better. $1,744, damn. Like, that's still more damage than what Gala could normally do, but it kind of sucks, though. This music doesn't even seem like final boss music. It feels like special boss music. Like, this would be like optional boss music or something. It feels menacing, but it does feel like a little bit regal to it too, though. Because I guess he is supposed to be a prince. But just because, like, Court, like, barely shows up in the game, though, you don't get a sense of his character. It's not like how in other RPGs, like, you usually get to meet the final villain, like, midway through the game or something, so you can see more dialogue and you get to understand him as a person. There's almost, like, barely any conversation with Court throughout the entire game. The very first mention you get of Court is, like, when you kill Zito, and he's like, "I'm sorry, Prince Court," but you don't know anything about him, though. So, you're just kind of like, Who is Court? I don't know who that is. And then Dohati says the same shit too. So you just kind of like you don't know anything about this character. And then they kind of do like a big info dump on you, like near the end, with like Conquerman shit. And you get this huge backstory on like Noah and shit. It's nice to know that like I do outspeed Court though. Yeah. And like I did kind of mention before like that this isn't the final boss music. This is like second to last boss, but you don't know that right now though. Like I'm spoiling that right now, but you think this is the final boss fight. There is one more boss after this because like Court technically gets like a second phase. But you think this is the final boss though. I guess I have to heal. Alright, this is Noah's last magic. After that, she's gonna have to start punching her brother. Yeah, this game is pretty light on story, though, compared to, like, other RPGs that were coming around this time in the PlayStation era. Like, the PlayStation era is when RPGs started to become good, and I still think the PS2 era and the GameCube era, the PS2 GameCube era is, like, the best time for RPGs. That's when, like, a lot of game companies were actually putting like more effort and more story into it. The PS1 era was like when it was getting better, but they were doing more on graphics than like the actual like story part. So a lot of them still felt like Super Nintendo RPGs, just with better graphics. This is not his final form. That's true. I guess that is what I'm saying. I will warn you, Vegeta. The last time my second form was clocked in, my power level was 1 million. I should warn you, Vegeta. I have another form beyond this, my third form. I should warn you, Vegeta. This third form's not even my final form. I have a last form. My final form. I should warn you, Goku. This is my final form. But I'm not 100% power though. So, like, I technically have a 4.5 form. Technically. Well, that sucked. Then again, I do have everyone wear the Ebony Drill, and the Ebony Drill reduces dark attacks, but wow, that kind of sucked actually. The most damage that Gala would be able to do is like 1,000 or 900. So Gala's 1,700 spell is still better. Vegeta also had like so many variants of Super Saiyan for him too. He had Super Saiyan, then he had Ascended Saiyan, and then he had Vegeta. Super Vegeta. Super Vegeta? Okay, wait. Ascended Saiyan is like Super Saiyan 1.5, and then like Super Vegeta is like Super Saiyan 1.7 or something. And then like when he was in Majin Buu form, like okay, he had Super Saiyan 2, and then when Majin Buu, it was like Super Saiyan 2.5 or something. Vegeta had a lot of shit. Then the Mecha form, then the Golden form, and the Frieza from the Hood form. Yo, I still want to believe that form is fanon. That doesn't even feel real to me. Same thing too for like the second form Cell Ultra mode. Like that feels fanon too. Cell's second form except like Super Cell or something. It's like there's Final Form Cell, but then like there's Second Form Cell that's technically stronger. I'm like, what? I want to believe it's not even a thing. I'm okay though with Ultra Gohan. Ultra Gohan, I'm okay with it. But I'm not okay with Cell, and I'm not okay with Frieza. I don't even know, honestly. Wait, was that the right one? Oh, this one. There we go. Gohan Blanco was made canon. Yo, I'm still waiting for like Super Saiyan 5 to be made canon. Or like Super Saiyan 100 to be made canon or some shit. Also, like, I guess I kind of wish like Super Saiyan 4 was canon, but like it's only canon if you talk about Super Dragon Ball. Or not Super Dragon Ball, what's it called? Dragon Ball Spirit or something? Like the crossover Dragon Ball, the anime that like is kind of weird. Like, okay, this Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, and then there's Dragon Ball Super, and Dragon Ball Super is technically the canon one because GT is like its own timeline. And then like there's like that fifth Dragon Ball anime. It's like Dragon Ball something. It's like it's technically a tie into the arcade game. That other Dragon Ball anime with like it's got like all this weird non-canonical forms and shit. Like there's like 8 different Gokus in like that other. I think it's called like Dragon Ball Spirit, but like there's that Goku where like if he wasn't raised by Gohan, and then there's the Goku if he was like the God of Destruction, and then there's like the Goku where like if he was raised as a Saiyan, if he was raised like by his parents or something, and then there's like the Goku where like if he became like a robot or some shit, and then there's the Goku where like he still came to Earth, but if he wasn't raised by Master Roshi after Gohan died or something, like there's so many like weird Goku, like alternate timeline Gokus and shit now. My head starts to spin like all different Gokus. I don't even know. And then I think there's like other alternate forms too of like Gohan. Oh yeah, there is. There's like that anime has like 4 other Gohans, I think. There's like a genius Gohan that still fights. And then I think there's another Gohan that actually is more like Goku. So it's like Gohan that actually likes to fight or something. Like Saiyan Gohan, if that makes any sense. And I think there was supposed to be a God of Destruction Gohan. Oh, and then there's also Future Gohan Trunks timeline, except like when he still has both arms or something. And like he didn't die to the androids. Yeah, that one was kind of weird. Oh, it's called Dragon Ball Heroes. That's what it's called. That's what I call it. Yeah, it's Dragon Ball Heroes. That's the weird one. But like, that one's definitely not canon. Yeah, that's super not canon. Because like, in Dragon Ball Heroes, Dragon Ball GT is made canon. In Dragon Ball Heroes. Yeah. And then like, there's at least like 3 Gokus. Oh cool, I got the shield. There's 3 different kinds of Gokus in Dragon Ball Heroes that all know like Super Saiyan 4. Oh, he summons Juggernaut now. How dare you, Court, use my own spell against me? Because I also have Juggernaut. Man, that low polygon Juggernaut, though. Yo, Court, it's been at least like 15 years since like Noah was born, and like you still look the same. I assume like Court stopped aging somehow. I like how it looked like the entire team just decided to just sit there and just take it. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna let this happen. A straight 2,000 damage. Wow, this magic rail is awesome. I basically have infinite MP. Alright, so now that his shield's down, like, he's actually gonna react to, like, the magic spells now and shit. Those are my Serus. How dare you use my own magic against me? He actually grunts now. Yeah, like he gets stunned now. He pulls back. Guilty Cross. Is that the new Guilty Gear sequel? Only 900 damage. I could survive another one. I don't need to heal. Oh shit, I actually ran out of MP now. I've been hoarding my MP items for the entire game, so if I wanted to, I could just heal everyone's MP and just keep using magic. I've been hoarding it for so long. So this should do like the full, like 4,000 damage. Yeah, 3,900, close enough. Really? You had to aim for like the one guy that didn't use Spirit? How unlucky is that for me? That's super unlucky. I guess I'll heal. He's gotta be close to death though. Like, again, Court doesn't have that much HP in the first place. He's only hard because of that stupid shield. He's gotta be almost dead. Yeah! Beat up your brother, Noah. Beat him up. Beat him up. $3,000 damage. Wow. $2,000 damage. We get in there. So Court doesn't actually have any regular attacks. Like, he only ever attacks with magic. He doesn't like punch or kick or anything. I had Gala use Spoon, but maybe Spoon was too much. I should have had him use Orb instead. So Gala is actually moving faster than Court now, which is kind of a shame. Like, this is like one of the few times I wish Gala was back to slow speeds, so that way Court can hurt somebody, and then Gala could heal. $4,384, yeah. Holy shit, he's not dead yet. You know, the only reason why I've been able to even win this game is because of the healing magic. And technically, none of the characters know healing magic on their own. They had to get the healing Seirus that Court made. So when you think about it, Court defeated himself. When you think about it. Yeah, Court beat himself. That's the real that's the real tragedy. You see, now this is when I wish I could skip the animation, because this Juggernaut spell, like, takes so long. Court, if you say you're not an evil person, then why is your spell called Evil Saber Magic? Like, do you acknowledge that you're evil? We're just gonna take it. Alright, I guess I need to heal. Come on, Noah, you can do it. Finish it off. Take us home, Noah. Take us home. Damn it! I was really hoping that would finish him off. It would have been so poetic for, like, Noah to finish him off. But, like, this guy just refuses to die. I'm just saying, if Court got off his ass and, like, fought the party back in, like, the first continent, we wouldn't be having this problem right now. If he had just like fought us back then. Alright, I guess I need to heal again. He's kind of like going for Berserk, more like the end justifies the means. I mean, again, like, I'm just saying that, like, I might have defected to Court's side if I knew what his plan was. Because, like, right now, his current plan is to turn the entire world into zombies, and then, like, the only people with free will would just be, like, his council. But then, like, that'd be a pretty boring life, though. Like, oh my god, Noah's thing said Oni-chan. Hey, wait, I think that's the first time I ever actually beat him with Noah. Yeah, because Noah actually had, like, a victory line there. Oni-chan. Like, if Court's master plan was that, okay, we're gonna have everyone be zombies for a little bit, but eventually I'll give them the free will back or something. Once they see that they live forever as, like, as Seiru in the Mist or something, then, like, okay, I might be on board with that, actually. Like, fuck, I would join Court then. But right now, like, he takes over the whole world, and it's like, everyone's a zombie, now what? Like, what was his end game, right? Like, that's what I want to know. What was his end game? Because, like, he says humanity's gonna evolve, right? But, like, humanity won't progress if nobody does anything, you know? It can't be. I lost, but I can't lose. The mist is our salvation. The mist is eternal. It's perfect harmony. The mist generator and I are one. If I die, the mist generator dies. Yo, Oh! Yo, he died like Darth Vader. He had a Darth Vader death. Yo, you get to see him fall. He falling. And then he fell into the mist. Why? Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Oni-chan? At least as a zombie, you will be in a way unconscious, or rather unable to understand in a higher way what's around you. That's basically how it was in Drake Kingdom. So the very first kingdom that we saved, they willingly submitted themselves to the mist, and they put on Seru because they knew that they would be immortal. And they're like, all right, the women, the children, the adults, the old people, we're all gonna put ourselves in cages and submit to the mist. And like, we don't know when the heroes will come by, but eventually they would be heroes. So this may take 20 years. It may take 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, but no one's going to age. So that was pretty smart for Drake King to do it, you know? Yeah, more like an animal, exactly. More like an animal without rationale. So, like, again, like, Court was all like, I'm gonna take over the world. It's like, cool. Guess what, Court? You're taking over the world, now what? Like, I kind of wish that there was like a joke ending where like it's Court with his High Council. So like Zito, Dahadi, Court, Zora, and the Dalalis family, because like they're the only ones with the Seru, and they have their consciousness in the mist. And I assume it's because they have artificial Seru. Maybe that's the thing, and they're gonna be around, and Zora's gonna be all like, "Way to go, Court! You rule the world now. Now what?" And then Court's gonna be all like, you know, to be fair, I didn't think this far ahead. Like he spends so much time, like, fighting against a small riffraff of humans that are fighting against the mist that, like, now that he's zombified everyone, he doesn't know what to do, actually. You know, it's like, okay, now what do I do? I don't have a plan, actually. Like, that'd make Court the idiot, then. So, that's why I'm saying that, like, if I was Court, like, I wouldn't do it behind the king and queen's back. I'd be like, alright, hear me out. If you have a Seru, you go crazy, right? You turn to a zombie. But if you have a Sim Seru, you don't turn to a zombie. So, give me, like, a few years to make Sim Serus for, like, all of the kingdom. At least our kingdom, at least. And then, like, and then I release the mist. And then everyone will start being attacked by, like, the monsters and shit. And then, like, anyone that wants to, like, swear loyalty to our kingdom, we give them a Sim Seru, you know? It's like, then the king and queen might have gone for it. Instead, like, he went behind everyone's back, and now we just turn people into zombies. So, to me, it doesn't sound like a good way to take over the world. It sounds boring, actually. Because, like, again, like, he's won a world full of animals, essentially, you know? Like, nobody has higher thinking. Because when you talk to a Seru zombie, like, they just go, ooh, like, they're just a mindless zombie. Why did this happen? Van, we're in trouble. The forge is collapsing. We haven't got much time. If we don't hurry, we're buried alive. Let's get out of here. Why? Why? Noah, forget about that for now. Noah, if you want to live, hurry. You're right, Van. Oh no, I have 37 seconds. It'd be a shame if I use the Door of Light right now. Actually, no, wait. Fuck the Door of Light. Yo, I'm doing this legit. Oh! Oh no! Van, what do we do now? We can't move this boulder. Van, I don't plan on dying here. Wait a minute! Do they expect you to use a Door of Light? Well, what if you don't have one? Oh! Wait. What if I just don't? What if I don't? I seriously have to know now. I'm gonna make a save state. I'm gonna make a save state. I actually have to know. I gotta know. Alright, hold on. Alright. Alright, I made a save state because, like, I actually wonder, like, do you game over there, or does the game save you? I gotta know, actually. Because, like, the way I used to play back then is I always use a Door of Light immediately, so I actually never knew that the boulder fell down. That's actually the first time. That's the first time I've ever seen the boulder fall down. I didn't know that was a thing. And like, to be fair, like, I always didn't want to, like, you know, I didn't want to, like, refight court, you know? Like, because that would have been a pain. Yeah, like, I don't want to refight court, but now with technology, I can make a save state. So now, like, now I have to know. Yeah, like, I gotta know now. So I always use a Door of Light. I use the Door of Light, because what if you don't have one? Well, if you don't have a Door of Light, you gotta make sure you have one then, right? Imagine if there was a Pokemon game where, like, you needed an escape rope in the last Pokemon dungeon, right? Like, what if that was a thing? You needed an escape rope. Well, I've never seen this before! I have literally never seen this before! Boy, you guys sure are dense. Kara? Car, what are you doing here? I'll tell you later, just follow me. Okay, so this is the first time I'm doing it legitimately now. Because I've always used a Door of Light. I've actually never seen this cutscene. So, if you use a Door of Light, actually, you get a different cutscene. I've never seen this. Car, what should we do? There's nowhere to go. Haha, what do you mean nowhere to go? We can go right here. Ah, Car fell off. Well, Van, should we jump down like Car did? Then get ready to jump. Phew, that was close. Okay, this is the part where, like, it's the same. Because I remember this part. Car, I never forget what you did for us, but how? Ah ha ha. Hey, you, come down here. Hey, Grant's got his wings back. Alright, so wait a minute. So, if I reload now, Alright. Alright, if I reload. And I use the Door of Light. It's a little bit different then. Because I always did this. You see, you do that, and then now you're in the tunnel. Van, what happened to the Door of Light? This isn't the exit. This isn't where we were before. Van, we're not safe here. It's the vibrations of the explosion. Let's jump down. This place is too dangerous. Oh, wow, like, this scene... So this is actually is, like, less impactful now. Because, like, there's no Kara. So, like, Kara bails you out if you don't have a door... And she's right there. Like, so now it doesn't make sense. It makes less sense now for Kara to be there. That was close. Car, you came because you wanted to help us. Oh, so yeah, the dialogue. The dialogue's slightly different. Because at first, Gala's all like, you saved us, Kara. But now it's all like, Kara technically didn't help. So now it's more like, she wanted to help us. Hey, you, come down here. Okay, wait a minute. So, like, now, like, on the off chance that, like, there might be some extra scenes that I don't know about, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, load it up again and, like, just let the time run out. Because I already know, like, what the ending looks like if you use the Door of Wind. But there might be some things I haven't seen before. Alright, cool. Take me, sweet death. Kill me. The thing is that, like, you could totally escape this place in 40 seconds. If that rock wasn't there, you could totally do it. I'm just gonna skip all this. The funny thing is that, like, I've never seen this cutscene before because, like, at the end of every dungeon, my first instinct is always use the Door of Light because, you know, I don't want to walk through the entire dungeon again. So, by using a Door of Light for all these years for this final dungeon, I deprive myself of a cutscene. This is literally the first time I've ever seen it. Only because I was always afraid of, like, fighting Court again. Because, you know, again, Court's like the quote-unquote last boss or whatever, so I was always all like, oh man, that would suck if I had to fight him again. I don't want to fight him again. Although, to be fair, that was actually the easiest Court fight I ever had. Like, that fight was, like, super easy. And I don't even think I was that overleveled for it. I think it's more like, this is the only playthrough I've ever had where, like, I overleveled my magic instead of my levels, so the magic has been carrying me, actually. Car, never forget what you did for us. Alright, so Grant's got his Sailor Wings back again, because, like, his people finally forgave him and shit. Grants! Is that you, Grants? Uh-huh. Those Sailor Wings. The Elder gave us permission. Hooray, Grants, I'm so glad you came. Kara, I'm so glad to see you. We were worried about you. We were watching the absolute fortress from the air. Then we saw this terrific flash of light, so we got here as fast as we could. Grants, that means you are soaring again. No, I'm returning these Sailor Wings as soon as I'm done with them. He says he wants to live as an earthbound human. Kara. You guys are kissing in front of the children. Now we have to make this game M for M rated for sexual content. I understand it. You're in love. You're in love, aren't you? You have such a pure and honest heart. Kara. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm really glad that I met you. Come visit me in Booma when you have the time. We'll be waiting. So, like, I guess it's cutscenes like this that make me wish that Kara was a playable character. Because she totally could have been, like, a party member, since she had the light Ricera egg. It's good to be human. Now all the mist is gone. That's right, and Juggernaut and the mist generator are destroyed as well. Let's go to conquer him. My mother and father are waiting for us. So, like, can I go in? Oh. Drink some water. The base may be destroyed, but guess what? The water's still here. I mean, sort of. There's a cave-in. Actually, I would imagine that with the cave-in, this water would be dirty as fuck now. They'd be like a lot of dust and mud and like rocks in the water now and shit. It probably wouldn't be clear water anymore. Oh, cool. So, like, if I missed this chest the first time, I could get it now. Where's my shit? Evil Talisman. Golden Compass. Unholy Icon. And Chicken King. There we go. I gotta make sure I re-equip, like, all my anti-random encounter stuff. It's funny that, like, Grant and Carr kind of left them behind, because it's like, what if they didn't have a Door of Wind on them? Carr and Grant basically assumed that the party had a Door of Wind on them. I guess, technically, to be fair, they could climb the mountain the old-fashioned way. It might take them a few in-game days. There used to be, like, a pathway, in, like, the past, where, like, you can go from, like, Conquerim to, like, right here or something. But, for some reason, the mountain's closed up. They never really explained why the mountain's closed up or anything. It might have been, like, a court thing, or it might have just happened naturally. I'm not sure about that. Because it kind of doesn't make any sense how this kingdom would flourish if there was no trade, or if there was no pathway. So there used to be a pathway. Oh no, Conquer Kingdom is a wasteland. Oh my, what happened to Conquerim? Father! Mother! Mother! So basically we're walking like on top of the clam now. Where are you? Where did you go? I destroyed the mist generator. The mist is gone. Mother, father, now you're free of the mist. Ozma, tell me, what happened? The Sim-Seer around Conquerim grew in an unstable manner. The Sim-Seer could live only in the mist, so when the mist disappeared, the Sim-Seer died, and Conquerim with it. Terra, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me Conquerim would die if the mist disappeared? Silence. The king and queen must have known this would happen if the mist disappeared. Yet they ordered us to destroy the mist generator. So Noah, don't blame Terra. There was no other way. No, Terra, you lied. I hate you, Terra. Bring back my father to me. Bring my mother back to me. Yeah, because, like, it's supposed to be like a clam. So, like the muscles. Like, the clam has muscles that, like, keeps it open. So, when you take away the mist, the muscles aren't activated anymore because it dies, and then, like, the clam shuts. And the kingdom was inside the clam. So when it shuts, it basically crushed everyone in it or something. So, technically, there was a way to actually save the people, but, like, it would require us, when the mist was still around, to, like, put, like, a prop or, like, a stick or something. Like, a giant... It requires us to either, like, tie the clam open somehow, or find something to, like, wedge the clam top, so that way it doesn't, like, fall down on top. But then, like, you would need something really tall, or you need to, like, get a lot of rope or something to, like, try and, like, keep the clam shut. I don't know if that would have been possible. Well, actually, they might have been able to do it with the Flying Fortress. Like, if they had gotten the Flying Fortress to fall, like, around Conquerum, then the Flying Fortress could have fell, like, down at an angle, and then, like, it could have fell, like, within the mouth of the clam, and then, like, it could have been, like, there could have been, like, a little space, so, like, you don't think it's there, and then, like, that way, when the clam dies, it would, like, shut a little bit, but it would be stopped by the fortress. That could have worked or something, but, you know, that might have been one way to save them. Because what really happened is that the clam crushed everybody, so they need to keep the mouth open. So, if we take out the mist and the clam dies, as long as the mouth is open, the people won't die, and then they could leave the clam before it falls down, and then the people would be alive afterwards. But, you know, that's just me, that's hindsight right there. Or cut the muscle tendons or whatever so it permanently stays open. That's true. If that might have been easier if, like, Ozma, Meta, and Noah could do that. But the question is, like, whether or not the clam had regenerative properties. Because, like, they could cut the tendons, but then, like, since it's surrounded by the mist, the clam might have self-healed. So that might have not worked then. The 3 heroes of the Raseer routed the trees, destroyed the 4 mist generators, saved the world from the mist. Van, your deeds are legendary. Your bravery brought the world back from the brink of annihilation. Your determination created hope where there was hopelessness. The world is forever in your debt. Now, children of Rim Elm, Van is one of you now. Whatever happens, no matter what troubles you encounter, never forget that. Are you going to sleep forever? Come on, wake up. You may be the hero who saved the world, but you're still a sleepyhead. Gala and Noah are already outside. Why don't you go out too? You assholes are telling me that, like, I was on this adventure for so long, and you never installed a second bed in this house? I'm just saying, like, Nene's getting older. Maybe we need, like, a second bed for Nene. They have one bed in this house. And also, it's like, Van was sleeping in that bed. It's like, where was Nene and the dad sleeping? It's like, okay, maybe Nene could squeeze in because, like, Nene's small. But what about the dad, though? Is the dad sleeping on the fucking ground? I highly doubt all 3 of them can fit in that bed. Everyone in Rim Elm wants to talk to you. Talk to everyone before it gets dark outside. Van, you told us so many things last night. I know I can't even walk like I used to, but your eyes are like my eyes. Your ears are like my ears. You're really grown up, Van. I'm so proud of you. They probably expected him to die. They said we could play outside now. We're all going on an outing. And outing is when you take a lunch and go outside somewhere. They're going on a picnic, guys. They're going on a picnic. Your face is so manly now. I almost didn't recognize you. What's going on, Van? You want something today? I want to hear about Byron. So you want to know about Byron? I just visited Byron Temple the other day and Master Zopu was in good health. Young people going there over the world to learn the teachings of Byron. Master Zopu said it was all because of you, Noah, and Gala. I want to learn the secrets of fire. Haha, there's nothing more I can teach a veteran warrior like you, Van. But let an old soldier give you some advice. Remember, battle is like life. No shortcut to success. Sometimes a new path appears where none was built before. In this respect, such a thing as a secret to find may not even exist at all. And you know, Dad is single, Nene is single, and Van is no longer there. Oh my god. That's his daughter! That's his daughter, man! Every day, though, like, I'm sure Val will be all like, nay, nay, every day you look just like your mother. That gets kind of creepy, though. I'm truly grateful for you, Van, from the bottom of my heart. Someday, I'm going to sail to the far-off lands across the mist-free ocean in a bright white boat. You can be the captain, Van. Watch over me, okay? Are you confessing your feelings to me right now? Do you want Van to be your captain on your boat? You want to go on a boating adventure? Sail the 7 seas? How do you do, Van? I'm from the Sepicus Islands. I came to see the hometown of the person who saved the world. Van, I'm honored to see you. Noah's in the back talking with the village elder. I'm glad that the world of an old man like me helped you during your journey. What, you helped me? How did you help me? Did you give me some advice that, like, I didn't listen to? This realm is such a tiny village, but I see the warmth and unyielding courage of the people here made you what you are to be. Thanks to you, Van, business is booming. Since the mist cleared, people have been coming to visit from Drake Castle and all over. Since the mist cleared, people have been coming to visit. Hey, it's Van! Van's visiting my shop. Wow, this is cool. If you think about it, you used the weapons and accessory you brought here to save the world. I mean, I also, like, unequipped it once I found something better. The drawer is empty. I may be the hero, but I'm still looting everyone's houses. So Noah's talking to the elder, Gala's at the Genesis tree. Good morning, Van. I heard you were on a trip through the mist-covered lands. You released something. Van, look, thanks to you, we don't need the wall anymore. I'm tired of this dismal wall. I wish someone would knock it down. This wall is so sturdy and strong. They really did a good job on this. Honestly, to be fair, I don't see why they need to get rid of the wall, though. Like, the wall is like 90% there still. Like, they could still have it, honestly. Because, like, they don't have, like, a fence or whatever. And the wall protects them from, like, wild animals. Like, wild animals are still a problem, even if there's no more mist. Van, be thankful for the statue in memory. Yeah, I made much use of it. You know what? I kind of wish there was extra dialogue here if you never save the game. Like, if you, like, speedrun the game without ever saving, and then you talk to the NPC there, and the NPC is all like, Van, you never use the memory statue. Alright, there's a reason why I have to save, though. So you get something for fighting against Tetsu, but guess what? He fucking leveled up, though. Yo, Tetsu's a fucking badass. Alright, let's go. Good, now that you are much stronger, I wanted to test myself against you. Remember, we are in peaceful in Rem Elm. Do not summon any Seiru. Now come at me. Alright, let's go, bitch. So last time we fought him, he was level 1. This time, he's like level something, something, something. And I can't use magic. Jesus. He does so much damage! He does so much damage. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh my god, he beat my ass. You were careless, Van. Such carelessness makes me concerned for the world's future. Now calm down and rethink your strategy. Motherfucker, I'm at 1 HP. Let's try this again. Ah, fuck. I don't have all my shit on me. Alright, I gotta go talk to Noah and Gala. You see, why wasn't Tetsu a party member? Yo, Tetsu fucking kicked ass. He could have helped us. He could have been like the Raiseru Warrior of Earth or something. Those somersaults, man, they hurt. They hurt like a bitch. I relied on magic for my entire run. So, yeah. Maybe I relied on magic too much. Looking for your friends? See, you're such a strong child. Even the last boss ended up getting beat like a bitch. I'm grateful for every day I'm alive, when all things in life are possible. If my son had a Rhyceria, then he could save the world too, you know. Van, I didn't know you were there. Don't pay attention, I was talking to myself. When you wore the Rhyceria and left Rim Elm, I was filled with envy of you, but now that the mist is gone, you and I are both hunters of Rim Elm. And when it comes to hunting skills, I know I'm at least as good as you. That's why he leveled up in case Van failed. Van! I'm so glad you came here to see me. Now let me get a good look at your face. Such a sturdy looking face. This is the face of a full-grown man, the hero who saved the world. No. What's the matter, Van? You're blushing. Oh, I almost forgot. I have to go somewhere now. May is inside. Don't be bashful. Stay a while. Oh, what's the matter, Mother? Did you forget something? Van! You scared me walking in so suddenly without even saying a word. He is a silent protagonist. Van, don't say shit. I'm sorry, so how are you? I was thinking about you. Well, so you really do worry about me. But you worry about Noah most of all, right? Take it easy, I'm just teasing. I like Nora a lot too. Oh, you were joking, ha ha ha. Well, just like you've gotten stronger, I've grown up a little. The world has changed, and the mist is gone. Actually, I've started a tailoring business. I have to earn a living, you know. I may not look at it, but I've quite a reputation as a skilled tailor now. Oh my god, romance in this game. Well, you two look like you're having fun. What were you talking about? Mother! Welcome home! How did it go? What did the shopkeeper say? Actually, he gave me a good price. He said he can always use clothes of such good quality. Van! Did you hear that? I'm going to work hard and open my own store with Mother. I hope you'll be rooting for me. Listen to this child. She's absorbed in her work, and it's all thanks to you, Van. And it's not just me. Everyone in Rim Elm is so full of life now. Everyone is enjoying life and being alive. Van, can I ask you something? Thank you, Van. You're so nice. What I want to ask you about is Songy. Van, have you met Songy since then? Several times. Really? So how is Songy? I guess you could say he's healthy. What do you mean, Van? Is there something you're not telling me? I know. The Seru. Something horrible happened to him because of the Seru, right? I'm sorry. Songy was competitive and vain, but he was a good child, gentle and obedient. Bitch! You have not seen what I've seen. Songy is not that little kid you know anymore. Songy worked for the Mist. Songy, fucking, killed kids and people and shit. He's a villain now. He's evil. I don't know much about the Seru, but I know that. The Mist and the Seru bring out the meanness and weakness in human nature. Stop trying to save Songy. He's a lost cause. The Jesus tree is so pretty. Van, your journey began at this Jesus tree. It was this Jesus tree that brought us together. We are so lucky we met each other. But there are still a couple things that bother me. Right, Songy, he's still alive. We defeated Court and Juggernaut at the Absolute Fortress Mist Generator. But nobody knows where Songy disappeared to. Maybe I'm worrying too much, but I don't think everything's over yet. And then we go and talk to Noah. Noah's talking to the Elder, because the Elder knows a lot about Crystal Kingdom and shit. Vaughn. Noah has lost her parents and is very lonely. If you're a true hero, treat Noah well. You showed joy and sorrow. What the fuck? What the hell is blocking me? There's literally like nothing here. It's like an invisible wall right here. I don't like tragedy. I hate being alone. So why? I just don't understand. Van, why do the people I love have to die? My mother, father, and my brother too. I don't believe Tara anymore. Tara lied to me, so I don't like her anymore. Ever since then, Tara won't answer me at all. I'm sad. I don't want to hate Tara. I want to believe her. I don't believe Tara anymore. I feel like I hate her now. That's why I feel so sad and lonely. You were here, Van and Noah, just as I thought. What do you want? Do you want to see them? You have a visitor. A visitor? Someone came to see us? Uh-huh. He must be here to offer you his blessings. Oh. He said his name was Songy. Songy? Did he really say his name was Songy? Yeah. Songy wants to see us. Uh-oh. Where does Songy want? That Songy's a bad person. I'll never forgive Songy for what he did. What's the matter, Van? Noah, is that Songy fellow going to start trouble? Songy is a follower of the Mist. You don't say. I didn't know any of the Mist henchmen were still alive. What could he want in a village like Grim Elm? Van, I'm worried about you. I'll go with you. Songy, what do you want here? Songy, did you come here to do something bad? Ha ha ha! That's a fine how do you do? I'm here to congratulate you. Silent doubt. Songy, have you changed your ways? Have I changed my ways? I'm still me. I've always been true to myself. I was just talking to you about your friend and mine, dear Ode Gala. Songy, I know you're too proud to apologize, but... Yeah, say you're sorry. Songy, you better say you're sorry right now. Ha ha ha! Apologize? You're telling me to apologize? Now that's funny. Well, I see the idiot brigade still hasn't mastered thinking. Gala, take a look. Yo, he fucking blasted the women and children. Songy, what are you up to? Don't worry, he's not dead. I held back. After all, if he dies, he won't be food for Juggernaut anymore. Juggernaut? How could that be? Juggernaut died with Court. Hello, Gala. You're not thinking. Juggernaut is an enhanced Seru, a Sim Seru. The power of the Seru comes out when it's combined with a human. Who is a Seru combined with? No. My brother? Court. Correct. Say, you do have some brains, eh? Listen closely, Juggernaut's almost here. Songy, it's me you resent, right? Then kill me. Leave the people of Realm out of this, don't harm them. Gala, you don't understand. You don't matter to me at all anymore. For I am the ruler of the new world, the world of the mist. Songy, your depravity never ceases to amaze me. Man, it's Juggernaut. Gala, it's too late to run away. Noah, concentrate, focus. Ha, that's it. Just stand there and watch with your Rhyseer to protect you. Watch as a new king of the mist is born at this very spot. Hey, look it. It's Juggernaut, which is technically Court now. It's not really much of a cutscene, but yeah. Well, so much for Rim Elm. Now Rim Elm is a Seiru town, just like Conquerim. Van, your friends and family are now part of Juggernaut. No! Sorry, I can't let you all inside. No, you can't do this. I won't let you. Haha, how pathetic. This is only the beginning. Juggernaut will grow until he swallows the whole human world. Songy, how can you do this? You call yourself human? Gala, you're as clueless as ever. I am no ordinary human. Don't you get it, Gala? I am the ruler. And as a ruler, I cannot trouble myself with you. I must go and conquer another world. Another world? No, not the Seirukai. That's right. I'll never have to see you again. Farewell, have fun, dying that is. Wait, Songy, wait! Hey Maya, you still think Song is a good child? Why? Why won't the Genesis Tree protect us? Noah, the Genesis Tree lost his powers because of the Seirukai. If Songy conquers the Seirukai, my life will end and all hope will be lost. Tell me, Ozma, how can we go after Songy? How can we go to the Seirukai? There's only one way to the Seirukai, and it's in Urumai's. So that's why Juggernaut invaded Urumai's. The only way to save Rim Elm and the world is to go to the Seirukai. Man, we gotta go to Urumai's now. Van, to save Rim Elm, we gotta go to Urumai's. Okay, wait. I actually didn't think that the cutscene would play right now, actually. Because I have shit I need to do. I didn't think the cutscene would play like that. Okay, so yeah, okay. Fuck. Alright. Alright, there's shit I need to do. Okay, so that's not gonna help. Shit, okay, no, I don't I go faster than him? I go faster than him. Evil God Icon, Speed Chain. He doesn't have an element, so like I can't even use that against him. Oh god, you're kidding me. Oh man. I gotta beat him first before the thing swallows us up. Good night, bro. Good night. This sucks because like I don't have like all my equipment and all my good shit is on Noah, but I can't get it from her. This is actually kind of trash. I can't even like refill from I can't even refill from the store, which kind of sucks too. Oh, this is trash. I'm already wearing like the best armor that I can possibly wear. Isn't the bees right here? Oh shit, I skipped the bee thing. So For some reason, I thought you do the B thing after you beat the game. You do the B thing as soon as you say the first continent. I'm dumb. Yeah, I missed out on some items. Alright. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not having the shit from Noah kind of sucks. Jesus. I should get a defender chain. A defender chain would be really good for this fight. Yeah, a defender chain would have been really nice. I equipped HP. Yeah, no, I should not do that. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Okay, I guess maybe the worst soul won't even be that helpful here. Yeah, I don't think the worst soul is even that helpful. I need to go on the defensive instead. Yeah, there's like a little like B side quest that I can do here, and I totally forgot it was a thing. I can't do the B thing because it's a cutscene with Gala and Noah, but like they don't join me though. So you don't like to lose. Very well, come at me. Oh my god. Jeez, he did even more damage than he did before. Jesus. I got fucking lucky there. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. That's better. That's better. Every elixir that I cast on myself, like, makes this fight, like, a little bit easier. It's like, the power I'm not even worried about. It's the damage. The damage is, like, what's really fucking me over. If I can block the somersaults, I'm good, because the somersaults are what does more damage to me, rather than, like, just the punches and kicks. The defender chain, though, is definitely helping. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I need to cheese this fight with the elixirs, because Tetsu is kicking my fucking ass. Counterattack successful. There it is. All right. We got something going on here. Again, Tetsu, like, where the fuck were you when we were fighting the mist, man? Like, he could have been helping, you know? Jesus, he's so fucking fast. Oh yeah, I need to heal again. Holy shit. Holy shit. He hurts so much. Oh god, that like barely helped. That barely helped actually. God, it hurts. He hurts so much. I'm like chugging these healing items. Like, I'm chugging more here than I was during the fucking final boss fight. But then again, I was not allowed to use magic. I don't need it. There we go, there we go. I got lucky with the blocks. Oh, he blocked it. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, thank God. All right, all right. I blocked all of it. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. The defender chain definitely makes this worthwhile. Jesus. That's only because I'm using Spirit, though. When I'm not using Spirit, it's a crap shot. All right, cool. Counterattack successful. So now the warrior icon's actually useful because he's faster than me. That's why like I never saw it do anything before. There we go. I got him. I don't like that I had to use some elixirs for that, but I had to. I gotta show Tetsu's boss, even though I had to spam items for it. That's the equivalent of me spamming X items in Pokemon. You win! Most impressive, you both are too much for me. You have matured, Van. That's why I'm giving you this. Van now is the Metal Gym. There we go. Consume 50% less AP. That's why I wanted that. That's so good. That's so fucking good. So, like, Noah has that equipped too, so now I have 2 of these. Now I have 2 of them. I still wish I could do the honey quest, but I can't because, like, it's right here, and I don't have a Gala and Noah with me. And again, I can't even buy shit right now because everyone's like, they're too busy simming for Van. So like, the fucking shop won't sell anything to me. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I need to talk into the front. Hunter Clothes, Scarlet Jewel, Asia Jewel, Survivor Knife. I mean, like, yeah, this shit's out of date though. They never updated the shop. It's still the same shop as before. I wish there was a way you could, like, prevent this from happening. But, like, you know, it's part of the story, so nothing I can do about it. The only thing I'll do now differently is, like, I'll talk to Noah first, and then I'll talk to Gala second. Because, like, the cutscene is slightly different when you talk to Gala second, since, like, obviously it's Songy showing up. I go here, and then, like, Noah's angry because she lost her parents. And then she's all like, oh, I don't trust Terra anymore. And then, like, Terra stopped talking to me and shit. You're lucky, Van, because you have your father and Nene. You're not alone. Yeah, Nene, Noah doesn't have her family anymore. And then technically, Gala's also, like, parentless too. He doesn't have his family either, but Gala is a Byron monk, so he has, like, the monks with him and shit. Van, your journey began at this Genesis tree. Blah, 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 blah. I'm glad to have met you, bro. Oh yeah, Songy, he's still alive and shit. Wait. Fuck. I can't remember if, like, this save, if I did, like, the May cutscene or not. Because, like, I'm pretty sure you get something for that. I gotta reset, yeah, because I'm pretty sure you get something for that, like, in the final dungeon, like, you talk to May, and she's like, oh, thanks for, like, checking up on me and shit, so I gotta double check if I did that now. Yeah, I think I didn't save. I did the cutscene, and then I fought Tetsu, and then, like, I just beated it out. Yep, I didn't. Alright. Yeah, so technically optional cutscene. Van and Noah are still wearing, like, fucking peasant clothing, like, throughout the entire game. I'm actually not used to, like, looking like a peasant, because in other RPGs, your character usually does look like that. Like, your character either wears armor and shit, or, like, your character looks important. Hi, Dory, just the way you are, Van. Welcome back. May I save the world for you. Well, just like you've gotten stronger, I've grown up a little, blah, blah. Uh-huh. And then, like, there is actually more romance between May and Van in the book, but, like, they couldn't show everything here in the game, though. Uh-huh. And then, like, can I ask you something? And then she wants us to look for Songy. Or actually, You hesitate, Van, something must be wrong with Songy. Does that mean I'll never see him again the way he was? Sarah made him inhuman. So Songy is not the person I once knew anymore? He was an evil person. It literally, like, doesn't even matter, like, how I answer Maya. She's still gonna be all like, Songy's a good kid. Good kid my ass. The guy's like roasted like so many people. I'm pretty sure the game won't even let me leave. Yep. You can't leave Noah and Gala. I mean, why not? We're at fucking peace. Funny enough, there should be like an alternate cutscene actually. If you do leave. Like, if you leave and then like meta doesn't stop you, it's like Songy shows up, it's just like Gala and Noah there. Gala and Noah get shielded by their rice seers, and then Van is like... Van could be like at the Hunter Spring or something, and then like he sees that Rim Elm is... You know, he sees Juggernaut in the distance or something. Actually, now that I think about it, if Van does leave the village, he could actually like run into Songy. In fact, the only reason why we all miss Juggernaut is because, like, we're not looking in that direction. So if Van were to leave the village, he might actually spot Juggernaut early. And then, like, he could run back and warn everyone or something. That'd be, like, an optional thing you could do or some shit. Maybe you can make it like Persona 4, where, like, your actions and choices, like, during the game would affect your final choices or something. Wonder if it's Dr. Usha. He doesn't look like a doctor at all. He's kind of scarily. His hair is spiky. That's right, he told me his name. Songy. His name was Songy. What? Songy? Where is he? Where's Songy? I'm scared, Gala. Where is Songy? At the entrance of the village. That's Songy. What could he be up to? Van, I'll go. Like, this seems more canon. Is Songy a bad guy? He's gonna do something bad to Rim Elm? He's a bad guy, but don't worry. Okay, I want Van, Noah, and Gala. You guys can take care of the bad guys. Yeah, it feels more canon for Gala to be here first than Noah. Since it's like more like for his story. I still wish, like, there was a way to, like, change this outcome, though. Like, maybe your interactions with Songy could be different or something. And then, like, maybe he won't actually, like, partner up with Juggernaut in court or something like that. On the forums, like, there's a lot of, like, discussion on whether or not, like, it's because of the Sim-Seru that, like, Songy has, or if it's because, Songy really was, like, just that terrible, and Maya couldn't see it. Maya and Zopu couldn't see it. So, to be fair, if we ever got rid of, Court, Songy would have never had this chance to be evil. But also, we could have also just gone back in time and, like, got rid of Songy, too. And if we just did that, then, you know... Then, like, the mist still would have happened, but, like, this would have been a happy ending right here. Because then there would be no Songy. Because in a way, Songy is the reason why this entire sequence is happening right now. Even the pre-render cutscenes in this game, I can't skip. Yeah, like, they're not skippable. I mean, to be fair, they're not even that long anyway, but yeah, you can't skip them. Now, Rim M is just like Conquer him. Man, Juggernaut, like, causing, like, thunderstorms and shit. Songy has, like, a spitting problem. Like, he spits all the time. So here's the thing, Songy legit is, like, being self-destructive, though, because, like, Songy is going to go into the Seirakai world and, like, absorb its energies, but, like, he doesn't understand that if he does that, there's not going to be any more Seirus in the world then, including his Seiru. So he's just going to be, like, a regular person. Like, he doesn't get that. Yeah, so now I have 2 metal gems. Nice. So I made a safe Rim Elm, and this is this also Rim Elm, or is this something different? It doesn't say, like, Rim Elm whatever, no? It still says Rim Elm? One thing I noticed about this game is, like, there's no, like, port town. There's no, like, town by the ocean or anything like that. There's no ship-faring crap. Yeah, now the music's different. If you talk to, like, the dudes at the Hunter Spring, I believe, like, they have, like, new dialogue now. Van, Rim, Elm, our home is in trouble. Use your rest here and do something for us. The only way we can help is through our business. Please buy something. You know what? You know what? You guys should be giving me the shit for free. They should be giving me the shit for free, honestly. The monster lane Sage Rim Elm is getting bigger and bigger, I hear. Someday it might engulf the whole world. I don't want to see Rim Elm like that. That's why I keep my back turned. During our trip, if only we had been in Rim Elm, oh my. I know this sounds self-centered, but I'm a little relieved that we weren't. You don't have to sound self-centered, girl. I would have said the same thing. So what I can do now is get everyone's Rhyceria to max level. Because right now, Meta's at 7, Terra's at 6, and Ozma's at 5. But you can get everyone to, like, Rhyceria, like, level 9 right now. It's kind of, like, unintuitive because, like, the game never gives you a hint about it. But what you're supposed to do, though, is you're supposed to go to, like, the original, like, Genesis trees where everyone's, like, Rhyceria was. So for Noah, I gotta go back to Mount Rekura and, oh, wait, not yet. Wait, now? I actually can't remember if that's, like, before or, like, after the Serukai now. I gotta, like, double check on this. I kind of can't remember right now. Is it before or, like, after the Serukai? Okay, yeah, no, the strategy guide is, actually of no help. I believe it's after the Serukai, then. Yeah, I don't think I could do it now. I don't know if there's any new dialogue, for Drake Castle. Everyone at Drake Castle's talking about how Juggernaut engulfed Rim Elm. Yep, they are. Yo, it sucks to be the main character, though. His home village got turned into, got basically turned into Conquerum 2.0. That sucks. Oh. Man, I forgot, like, how big this place was. Yep, everyone's talking about Rim Elm. I have heard reports of Rim Elm. I too am saddened. Do you have some sort of strategy? If you do, I should like to hear it. Serukai from Ut tracked down Songi. I see, then I should pray for your victory. Like, yo, like, he ain't even helping. He's not even helping. He's like, I would like to hear it, but I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna send soldiers or whatever, you know? Alright, I don't want to have to, like, walk my ass back to like, Mount Rekura if I'm wrong about this. So, I'm gonna go to the Genesis tree in Seoul first, because here's the part that's also unintuitive. So, you go to Mount Rekura because, like, that's for Noah, and then you go to like East Falls Forest because that's for Gala, because, like, that's where Ozma and Terra were. But then you can't go back to Rim Elm Genesis trees because that Genesis tree doesn't exist anymore. So you the Genesis tree here in Seoul, and this is the one that levels up your thing. But again, the game doesn't tell you that. Yeah, it might be like after I go to the Seirukai, because I know the first time I discovered it was by accident, without the strategy guide. After the Seirukai, you get transported to Mount Rekura, because like, you can't go back to Rim Elm. And I just happened to like just examine the Mount Rekura Genesis tree, because I was already there, so why not? And then that's when the game like automatically leveled up a Terra for you. The game doesn't make mention of it though. Alright, let me see if this works. Nope. Alright, so it's after the Seirukai. It is after the Seirukai. Got it. I'm actually really annoyed that I can't use the Door of Light right now. I could use the Door of Light when the mist was around and this was considered a dungeon. But now that it's not, I basically have to like walk out of here the old-fashioned way. And this place is huge. Yeah, that's annoying. So this actually counts as post-game now. So when I go into the when I go back to Rim Elm after the Seirukai, like that's it. That's the game. That's the game. So technically I could go in the Rim Elm place and get everyone's final armor and shit, and then afterwards then I could Door of Light out and then I'll be in post-game. But for all intents and purposes, this is post-game. And if there's any more side quests that like I'd want to do, or if there's like any other like extra stuff, I could do that as well. As of right now, the only extra thing I could really do right now is get the rest of the Rhycera eggs, buy the rest of the armor, but like at this point I don't need to buy them anymore. I could just go get the last bits from the Rim Elm final dungeon. I could do fishing for the water egg. I could do the Colosseum for the earth egg. The dark egg is after the Seirukai. Buy everything from the Muscle Dome. If I want, I could like power level myself a little bit before I go into the Rim Elm place, but that's about it though. There's no more. Now, Car and Grant's so happy together. The people of Boomer are very kind to Grants and me, and Grants is learning a lot. Now I wanted to keep this secret from Car, but I want to have a wedding, a surface-dwelling, human-style wedding. That's why I'm going to work hard so I can support us. Yo, bro, I'm rich. Just tell me how much money you need. I can spot you. The following castle's master Zora, right? Some big shot and conqueror with the same name. We good? Yeah, alright. Fuck, I forgot that I can't use the, I can't use the fucking Door of Wind in towns, which makes no sense to me. As long as you're outside, you should be able to use it. Yeah, so like, I still didn't buy the rest of like Gal's equipment, but I don't have to though. Yeah, so basically what's left now for me is like I can go and beat Lapis. I can get the shit from the Muscle Dome, get the shit from the fishing crap, which I don't think there's anything for me there. The only thing unique from the fishing thing is the water egg, because like everything else in the fishing spots I technically already have, so I would just be getting like an extra copy of it. Yeah, like, I have this stuff already. Alright then. It's a little bit early, but I'm actually gonna have to cut the stream here. Mostly because I do have, like, work early tomorrow morning. Or, I guess, early today. It's midnight. It's actually midnight my time. So, I'm gonna go ahead and make myself some dinner, guys. As always, I'd like to thank you guys for hanging out with me for the Saturday stream. There might be a surprise Monday stream because there would be a Tuesday server maintenance for Girls Frontline, and I need to do the ranking thing for Girls Frontline, so it might be a surprise Monday stream, but we'll see if I have time for that. So, thanks guys for hanging out. I will see you all Tuesday, maybe Monday, but if not, Tuesday stream. For possibly the last Legend of Legaia stream.